I really wish that when you had the controller active, Genshin wouldn't be like, wah wah, your mouse is still being used by Genshin. Version satisfactory survey. I haven't done one of those in so long. Okay, so maybe I just do this with my mouse. I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do yet, but I do want to talk about the quest overview thing, the travelogue, and this real. Oh, you can use the pinch to zoom on the trackpad. That's cool. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to, but I mean that's cool. So this thing, the travelogue, really bothers me because it brings into question the entire freaking timeline, in my opinion. Because I have to open my correct spreadsheet and go to updates. Where's updates? There it is. Oh, I can do that. Okay. So this is fine, you know, it's the beginning, first chapter, great. And then before you do chapter 2, you have to go down here, right? So that's Kaya, great. Amber, great. Lisa, great. This one, great. This one, great. Those are all fine, right? Like, I don't have any problem with these ones. These are all fine. It's a bit confusing to me because the way it kind of seems is like because it goes this and then this down to these, so you go down before you go across. For this, it kind of seems like you do Amber's, then Lisa's, and Xingqiu's, and then no, don't open it. Oh gosh, dang it. I'm not gonna try and remember all the names. I'm sorry. It's too many names for me to recall quickly. But anyways, it seems like you go down to these ones and then come back up to Kaya. But I'm pretty sure it's just Kaya, then this, then this, then this, obviously, because they're in the line, and then this. And I think that is actually the unlock order. I don't remember the exact. I guess I could look it up. Let me just open the freaking wiki. What is it called? Secret Pirate Treasure. Or also Pavo Ocute. I'm not gonna do that. Secret Pirate Treasure. Okay. So, Kaya's requires just this to unlock. It might require AR, but it didn't say. Okay, so these both unlock at the same time. So maybe these all just unlock at the same time, I guess. I need to just make a spreadsheet that has all that, so I don't have to constantly look up different things. Yeah, Lisa's just requires on-stat. Lisa's just requires the Outlander that caught the wind, and so does Xiangling's. Yeah, that's kind of obvious. I know for a fact this actually requires this. I remember that. So this all makes sense. It's just kind of confusing because it's like, do you go down or do you go over first? And technically, do you go down or do you go over? Like, which is which? Really, I think it's supposed to be sent inside these story quest collection things. It's supposed to be like top to bottom, unless there's some over here. But I don't know. It's a bit confusing, honestly, and I wish it was done a little bit better. But for the most part, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. This also, that's fine. This is fine. My problem starts here. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. These are fine. I have nothing wrong with this here. It's when we go here that I have the problem. Because Eula was not added till... Let's see. Eula was not added till 1.5. All these other ones, every single other one here... Well, okay, not the hangout events, I guess, but... every single other one here was added in 1.1. All of these were there in the beginning of the game. So we had, what? Like 300 freaking days between or something. This was, the game came out 9/28. 1.5 came out 4/28. So, I don't know, the countdown says minus 2,138 and minus 1,926. So it's like a couple hundred days or whatever. I don't frickin' know. I don't want to. I'm not going to do the math in my head. It doesn't matter that much. But, like, we got a new star approaches. The Chuck, Prince, and the Dragon. All that glitters. Invitation to Wind Bloom. Oh wait, these are... Sorry, those are the names of the updates. Sorry, we got a new star approaches. We will be reunited. Tartaglia Act 1, Zhongli Act 1, Albedo, Ganyu, Zhao, Hutao. All of these hangout events. All of these hangout events. Before 1.5, when Eula came out and got her story quest. So why is it here? I don't think this makes any freaking sense. Especially since I believe in the story itself, it takes place later. Like, I'm not 100% certain. Don't remember for sure, but like... Why is it not scrolling? Like, I'm pretty sure it mentions the Liyue story at some point in here. I'd have to, like, actually read through all of this, I suppose, but... and this is a lot of words on my TV that is, like, not high refresh rate, and scrolling makes my eyes feel weird. So, what is it called? The Spindrift Knight. Shall never return to the sea. I'll just go to the wiki and find page. Liyue. Okay. Oh, the freaking dialogue isn't even in here. Gosh dang it. Okay, whatever. But, like... Maybe I'm just wrong, but to me, it's just really dumb to put this here when it released clear in the heck over here somewhere. Like, yeah, it released after a new star approaches, and it released after here, so it should be over here somewhere. Actually, it should just be right next to this, because they released in the same update. And the update directly after this. So, in my opinion, things should be ordered with release time. Because if you really consider it, being in Liyue and then going back to Mondstadt for a single freaking thing here, where'd it go? Is not that far-fetched. And I know they're trying to group all the things into Mondstadt and Liyue, but that's not even the case 100% of the time either. Because, like, this is just Act 1s. All of these are just Act 1. Noelle is the only one, pretty sure the only one in the entire game that has an Act 2 here. But it's not here. It's later on. So, like, this is fine. This is, well, actually, I don't know when that, Zhao Act 1. Released before We Will Be Reunited and after a new star approaches, so really it should be over here, but it's not for some reason. And then this should also be over here. Like, why is this not, like, what? I mean, maybe, sure, fine, it's before this, but, like, I don't think that makes, why is this in between these two? That doesn't make any sense. These released in the same update after this. Why? And then Dainsleif, this was just a world quest, I think, that, like, set up We Will Be Reunited. But here it's being treated as, like, an Archon quest. I'm pretty... Hello? I can't click on it. It's a world quest. It's a world quest. You're not allowed to click on it because there's no archive for world quests. Yeah, it's... Why are you pretending to be here? Like... And... This also bothers me because this was... What is this? This is, Interlude Act, which came in... 2.4. So, after the entirety of the Inazuma arc, this released. And yet, for some reason, it's here before... What the frick is this? What? Oh, Hangout event. I don't remember Yunjin having a... whatever. This also shouldn't be there. That should be way off. She didn't even release till a long time later, but, like... why are these here? And I don't know. The Hangout events are... whatever. Like, they can... I'm not that worried about them. They're, like, questionably canon, in my opinion. But, like... And then all of these... This one, I think, was added later on. But, like, again... Why is everything being forced into, like, Liyue? But then you have this. I'm pretty sure this does not take place in Liyue at all. Where? Does it? Am I just wrong? Oh, okay, it does. Okay, fine. Fair enough, I suppose. But this also isn't? This is the Mondstadt Library. Yeah, this is the Mondstadt library, so clearly you're going, like, clearly you're either going to, like, staying in Mondstadt or going to Liyue. So, like, fine. But why is it really reasonable for a hangout event for Noelle to go from Mondstadt to Liyue, but we couldn't have gone from Liyue to Mondstadt for Eula's and place Eula's over here somewhere? I don't remember where. Like, that doesn't make any freaking sense. And fine, whatever. Those are fine, I guess. I don't know. And this, I think, is also fine. This is where Eula's should be. Jean-Mini Act 2. After we will be reunited. This is the next update. This is 1.4, this is 1.5. So Eula's should be right here. But for some reason, they're like, nah, you can't go from... wait. This takes place in Mondstadt. This also takes place in Mondstadt. Wait a minute. So they're like, oh yeah, you can go from Liyue to Mondstadt, stay in Mondstadt for a while to Liyue, but then going back to Mondstadt for Eula, that just doesn't work. That doesn't make any sense. Nah. Like, frick you. What are you talking about? And then this, yes. From this point here, or wait, no. This point here, because this is still technically in Liyue, I think you officially go here, because this was... yep, 1.6. So this, still in Liyue. This, oh yeah, this was the weird one with, like, the combat tournament or whatever. This is actually when we get to Inazuma. So from this point to... Holy crap, this... 3 chapters? Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Anyways, this point to this point, you are not allowed to leave. There is no reason for the traveler to be leaving, and they don't. Like, that makes sense. You are canonically not allowed to leave. So that's fine. But then you're allowed to leave. And they're like, yes, let's go to Liyue, back to Liyue, and then back to more Liyue. And then, holy crap. I'm gonna be real, I have absolutely no idea what you're supposed to do here. I think it's like, you go here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then down here, 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 and then down, and then back, and then down, and down, like, This nonsense is confusing. Technically, it doesn't really matter as long as you're doing, like, this before this, you're fine. And they literally will not let you do this one before this one, so, like, most of these will... Why is there a hangout event over here? What the heck? Most of these won't be unlocked, and... Oh, this is a hangout event, too. Most of these won't be unlocked until they're supposed to. Like, you have to do this before this, I'm pretty sure, but... Some of them are just like, oh yeah, whatever, you can do whatever. And realistically, it's not going to ruin your experience of the story, but I want the canon timeline here, and they're just making it annoying. Why did I click on this? This is fine, you're just like... Wait a minute. No, I don't think this actually is fine. Hold on. Chapter 2, Act... Because this is the chasm stuff, and then you have to do the chasm stuff to get her. So that makes sense. This, I think, also kind of makes sense. I haven't played this, but, like, you know, this makes sense. This is required for this. but I'm pretty sure this, like, came out first. I'm going to, holy crap, we got 2 chapters in 2.0, and then the entire Inazuma arc ended in 2.1. What the frick? The crane returns to the wind. That's... What the heck is that? Oh, wait, no, that's... oh my gosh. This. Yeah, that was the first interlude chapter, and then they're like, let's make another one, but let's put it clear over here in the frickin' timeline. Wait, this isn't even in it? This is the interlude. There we go. Perilous Trial. Okay. Requiem of Echoing Depths. I don't even freaking see that. That is a... Yeah, you can click on it, so it's gotta be something. That's not on here. Why is it not on my spreadsheet? I'm gonna look it up on the wiki. Yeah, the wiki puts Through the Mist and Smoke, which is this after, like it goes this, then this, then this, according to the wiki, I suppose. But I don't see what update this was added. Maybe someone flipping change history. 2.6. So the update before, basically. I don't know why that's there. I'm gonna have to change that, but like... So... This came out first, so this should arguably be done first. Especially because this is just when you're in the chasm, and then you, like, go down deeper into the chasm, and then, like, do some other crap. So why would you go to the chasm, get trapped in the chasm, do some other crap, and then, like, go back to the chasm? Like, what doesn't make any sense? Especially because I think Perilous Trial, like, directly leads to the Samara arc, but whatever, I guess. It's like, yeah, that's messed up too. Arguably, all this should be right here, but they put it here for some reason. And maybe it's like, oh yeah, this is in a line, so you do this, then you do this, but that doesn't fit here. Why is this first then? And it's not like that anywhere else. Cause like you do this, and then you do these. But like, you can do this, and omnipresence over mortals, wow. And then also, like, pretty much all of this, fact, literally all of this should be done before Perilous Trials. Like, this should be here. Perilous Trials and this crap should be here. Why is it here? It should be here. This doesn't even make any sense for the freaking timeline. And then, you know, you got this, just goes to that, fine, whatever. What do you put, story quest? Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. This is just straight on. I don't know when updates released, but like that, all that's fine. And then, yeah, this 100% takes place before this. So there's another thing where it's like, you have to go down before you go over. But then that rule doesn't apply with, like, top down, because then it's this and then this, so, I don't know, this all looks fine, I don't know. This is kind of weird to be like, do this, then move on to all the other stuff. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. I think Nahida... Let's see. Nahida Act 1 was 3.2. And then we got Alhaitham in 3.4. And then Faruzan Hangout. And Dia. And Carrie Bear. And then... Where the heck is Nahida Act 2? Baiju. So really, you should be doing this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and I have no freaking clue where this is. This was at, like, a long time later, I think. Sino Act 1. Sino Act 1 was not added with Arlecchino. That's Act 2. I misplaced that. So yeah, Sino Act 2 wasn't added till 4.6, and yet, but they're like pretending that it takes place here for some reason. Like, no. And then Carrie Bear, and this is fine. I don't think that's a problem. Oh, but then you get to Fontaine, where this is all fine. That's fine. Go there, fine. Go here, fine. What's this? That's fine. And then it ends. Great. And then we go back to Mondstadt, apparently, and then back to Liyue for all this nonsense? Like, why? Why the heck is Skirk there? Skirk should not be here. We don't meet her for a long time. What do you mean? I'm bringing up Skirk to see what the heck is going on. It's like, no. I refuse to agree. I'll come back to that, but like, this should not be here. We should be here, and then we should be to these various things. This kind of has to be before this, because I think Farina is in this, and I don't know about that. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. So like, yeah, most of this is fine. I don't know why Shuri's here. Arlecchino, fine. This is fine. Whatever. I think this was released before, so I don't know why it's here, but whatever. Whatever. This should not be here. This came out in 5.7. This is 4.2. This should not be here. What the heck just happened? Okay, I actually do want to go there. Like, I want to know, like... Ugh. Like, to me, this doesn't make any sense, because, like, why would she be like, oh, I don't know, we'll see it later, and then a few, like, to be fair, this is a lot, but, like, whatever, and then we see her again, compared to how it should be, where it's, like, clear in the heck here, like, after frickin' all this crap. Actually, wait a minute. Paralogism shouldn't be here either. Paralogism was added after, I'm pretty sure, like the entirety of yeah, 5.6. This should not be here. This, like, factually should not be here. It was added clear in the heck after Incandescent Ode to Resurrection. Should be here somewhere. Like, why is it not here somewhere? I get that they want you to, like, stay in that land, and then stay in that land, and stay in that land. But that doesn't, and also stay in that land, but, like, paralogism kind of sets up Nodcry? Like, so what, you're supposed to believe, we're supposed to believe that, like, a space and time for you, yeah, we're supposed to believe that it came out between Incandescent Ode to Resurrection and A Space and Time for You, and we all pretty much did it here, but it actually took place a frickin' year ago and is... where'd it go? Right here, right after bedtime story, because that makes sense. It's not like we needed all of this context to actually properly understand it or anything. Like, I genuinely kind of want to try to start a new account and play through it like this and see if it actually makes any freaking sense. So, like, fine. They want us to stay in that land and then go straight to Nodcry. Fine. So don't release it here! Why was it released here? Release the story in order then. Why are you, like... The Traveler can teleport. It doesn't matter. And then they also, like, made a big deal about, like, Albedo coming here or whatever. And it's like, okay. And great. All this, straight line, awesome. Pretty sure there was, like, story quests being released. Where's story quests? Oh. Okay. Melting moonlight in the morning mist. Okay, yeah. So Durin's quest takes place right here. So, like, it doesn't make any sense to them, to Hoyo, to be like, oh yeah, you can't be in that land, go to Mondstadt for paralogism, and then come back to Natland to do all this crap, and then go stay in Natland and then go to Nodcry. But it makes sense to be in Nodcry, be like, this disaster, we're in this disaster, I don't think we've even rescued Columbina yet, and then like, oh yeah, you're just casually going to Mondstadt for a while. I don't know why this is here. This should not be here at all. Like, that didn't come out till... Where is Linnea? Yeah. This didn't come... This should be, like, the last thing we do. in Nordkrai before going back to Mondstadt and doing all this crap. Like, this should be back here. Why the frick is it here? Well, we're dealing with a world-ending threat. Columbina's disappearing. By the way, we had like a Pokemon battle tournament. That just happened for some reason. Sure, totally. Like, no. That's not in at all how the story could go. These should not have gaps. This is, I guess, fine, but like, because it came out and it was in order. So like, you know, you're meeting Durin, and then you have like some downtime, I guess, and Durin has to go deal with his nonsense. This is kind of time sensitive too. This is not. This doesn't matter. This needs to be over here. And then, you know, True Moon, Traveler's Winter Night, whatever the frick. Okay, True Moon, 6.3. Varka, 6.4. Fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But then this, like, it should be True Moon, a lantern lit ode to the Silver Moon, and then Varka. But like, whatever. I guess they want you to be in Nordkrai, Suddenly we're back in Mondstadt, even though we just went back to Mondstadt here, but whatever. And then we, like, just casually hop over to Liyue. Fine, even though these released at the same time, True Moon and Lantern Lit released in the same update. And then, yeah, you know, you gotta... Technically it makes sense, because you're going from Nordkrai to Mondstadt, back to Liyue, back to Sumer. So fine, whatever. It's not that big of a deal, but just the release order makes absolutely no freaking sense whatsoever. All falls to emptiness of myriad paths. What the heck? Of myriad paths, flux, and delusions. Okay, I don't know what that is. It's just, I think it renames it to this at some point, and it just is weird or something. I don't know. And then, 6.7 had, oh, the Sunny Summer, Fontinalia, and Witch's Homework. The frick was Lohan released? Why is it not on here? I missed it. What the heck? Oh wait, no it's not. It was released with these two. So this is fine. You know, they want us to go Nordkrai, Mondstadt, Nordkrai, but we can't go to Liyue and then back to Nordkrai, and then back to Mondstadt. No, we gotta go in a straight line here to here. This is like a... We like teleport whatever the frick to Mondstadt, fine, and then we do smoothly Liyue, Sumeru, fine. Then what the heck is this here for? Either you guys have a consistent, like, travel ways, or the traveler just teleports. Make up your mind. Like, you can't have both. Just put them in release order. This makes absolutely no freaking sense. And Lohan should be... Where'd it go? There it is. Lohan is fine there, actually. But then, like, you know, you have the weird teleport nonsense over here, and then smooth transition here, and then you're just back to Mondstadt. But then you're back here. Instead of going from Sumeru smoothly to Liyue, you're just back to freaking Mondstadt for a bit. And then to Liyue, or Fontaine again. And now we're going to freaking... like, this update... They made it so smooth with the Varka stuff. Oh my gosh. They made it so smooth with the Varka stuff, right? Like, you go from, I don't know, up here somewhere. I don't remember where. I think it's this one. It's this one. Right here, and places in Nod Cry. Fine, great, that works. I have no problem with that. Varka teleports. Is it this or this? Windrise. Varka teleports to Windrise, and then we go after him, just frickin' teleporting, because the Traveler can apparently do that. Fine. And then we go to Liyue. Even though it's out of order, we go to Liyue, fine. It's right there. Great. And then we go here for the Lost whatever the heck Archon quests. Burn down a tree. But then also we just come back here. We just come hang out here for a bit for Lohan. And then we go clear in the heck over here. Which I guess is actually... It's actually, like, fairly close. I suppose, technically, canonically, we could have gone whoop. And to whatever this harbor is called. Lumidaus. I don't know how to speak French. To like here. So like fine, I guess if we're taking a boat. But like I don't think we did. You know? I'm really qualified right now. But after all that smooth transition and arguably fine, continuous smooth transition, we're just going straight back to Nodcry, and like, yeah, sure, I guess technically you could go here, but this doesn't exist. And if it doesn't exist for us, then it shouldn't exist for the Traveler. And that also applies here, actually. But whatever. Okay, fine. We also went to the moon. Fine. So I guess we were just back. Where'd it go? It's up here. It's not even that close either. We're going from here to like somewhere here, I guess, and then back up here. We also went to the moon. So fair enough, I suppose. We went to the moon. Wow, moon stuff, yay! This wasn't an Archon quest or anything, so it's not on the thing. The quest overview. The travel log, that's what it's called. It's not there, which I think is a real misstep, because you want to know what does have a travel log thing like this? Honkai Star Rail. And you want to know what Honkai Star Rail does? It puts all the world quests on this. Because why the frick wouldn't it? And I know that Genshin has like probably 4 times as much, but at least put the like important big story ones on the timeline. Like, genuinely frustrating to me. But fine. And you know, they also like seemingly put Eula clearing the heck back here, wherever it was. I think it's here. Yeah. They put Eula here, seemingly because it's just in Mondstadt, so it takes place there. But then, like, this doesn't take place in Nodcry. Nodcry wasn't added yet. This takes place in Natlan. But it's still in Nodcry. Still in the Nodcry section. You wanna know what else is in the Nodcry section? Mondstadt. The frickin' moon. Oh wait, no. That's not the moon yet. Never mind. Mondstadt. Liyue. Sumeru. Mondstadt? Fontaine? That doesn't sound like Nod Cry. Ugh, so frickin' annoying. Okay. Sorry, this has ended up turning into a rant stream about this stupid freaking timeline thing that literally nobody cares about. But it genuinely bothers me. I don't want to go to the. I don't want to go to the Fortress of Mirapede. I already started this, so I don't really want to do that on the stream. It feels like kind of weird to do that on stream. Although I did literally just the last part of Zabai's of the Lantern Lit Ode, so on stream. So does it actually matter? Not the slightest, but. Traveler, resonate with Cryo. Progress through the Archon quest to obtain a 5-star weapon. Hello, Traveler. After the version 7.0 update on August 12th, the moment to resonate with the Cryo element has finally arrived. Okay. The journey to Snezhnaya is about to begin. New posters.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Arlecchino, can you shut up for a moment? I'm trying to do something. That's hurting my throat. I just talked for like 20 frickin' minutes and then, it's probably, I just complained for like 20 minutes and then I'm doing a voice that's like hard on my throat. 48 minutes ago. Fabulous. I just ranted about the stupid travel log for 40 minutes and then started doing a voice that is hard on my throat. Okay. Now the title isn't wrong. Alright, whatever. We'll go to the thing. Why am my team is wrong? Oh, hey! Oh! I didn't see these! That's the wrong one. Yeah, I know I just spent like... I know I just spent 40 minutes complaining about the
Good eye.
Whoops.
There's still a long road ahead.
She said good eye, and then I just immediately changed her, so that's... I apologize, Tao, but... I didn't, like, look much at this stuff. That's cool. Why isn't the texture in the teapot this crisp? It's good high-quality image. You just don't do it. Whatever. I'll go talk to Sigewinne. Are they just all over the place? What the heck is with this? I wish they would keep those. That would be cool if some of them were just still up. They will every single one of those posters will be removed on Tuesday, but like that doesn't make any sense. There should be like some random secluded one somewhere in an alleyway that just gets left there, and then in like 7.5 they update the texture to be like torn. Okay, I know I complained about the timeline for 40 minutes
This
and then
shop looks popular today.
doing these things out of
Wonder what the
order, but
occasion is.
like that's my fault, right? The fact that I didn't do this years ago when it came out, that's my fault. But MiHoYo putting the things in order on their own game thing that's supposed to be like, hey, this is the order, should be in the proper order. It doesn't make any freaking sense.
Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale. Huh, looks like it. Oh, Sigewinne's here too.
Is that the old or the new Paimon? Hold on.
Oh, Sigewinne's here too! This shop looks popular today. Wonder what the occasion is. Butterfly Dew Cosmetics. Now,
Since 2024, it's been 2 years. It
hello
certainly has
there,
been a while.
Cavalier and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy.
I don't remember her sounding like that.
You bet we are. So anyway, what are you doing here, Sigewinne?
Yeah, we're very low frame rate, but that's like fine.
The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the court of Fontaine. This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. I like to keep up with the latest industry developments when I can, to help me with my magazine articles.
The magazine articles? What the frick? The Melusines see things differently than humans, right? Like, when they look at Paimon, they see a balloon or something stupid, or they see a line going to the sky, or beyond the sky, actually. Which, to me, suggests not a connection to Celestia itself, but something beyond, which is confusing, because she is very clearly connected to Celestia in some capacity. She also has a crown, which is interesting. But I digress. But, like, after Sigewinne took the weird potion or whatever the heck, does she see, like, a human being? Or does she see, like, a Melusine still? Her brain, is her brain still Melusine fully? Or, like, I don't like that she looks like this. I think they should have just done a Melusine character, but whatever. They were too weak.
Wait, you write? For a magazine? Which one?
It's also gonna suck because they're never gonna make a character that's any of the Fae properly. Like, they made Linnea, but Linnea's type of Fae are just humans with weird wings on their head and pointy ears. They're making the Tsaritsa, she's just a weird human with pointy ears. They're making the fairy chick, she's just a weird human with wings. They're not gonna make any of the, like, animalistic ones as playable characters. And if they do, they're gonna be like, they took a magic potion that transformed them into a human. Like, it's just so lame. Like, come on. You can have Lycon in Zenless, but we can't have a Genshin Lycon. Give us a Genshin Lycon. I would spend money on that. I wouldn't, because I don't have any, but, you know.
It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. I've done lots of articles about skincare for them, using the pen name Maritime Flower. Oh, wow! You're a Maritime Flower? If Paimon's not mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association!
Since when did you start reading beauty mags? Okay, it's kind of fun. That's a funny line suggesting that she doesn't care about beauty. That's kind of funny. But also, mags? Aether, mags? Can you cover that up, brother? What? How is this allowed? Like, I'm pretty sure you have to have that covered for Chinese censorship laws. How are you allowed? Buster. He has such a punchable face. I wanna... that's kind of fun. I love Aether.
What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty!
Ugh. Yeah, this is old Paimon.
I really like this role. The staff at cosmetic shops are always so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service.
I want the new Paimon. But... Hashtag bring back new Paimon.
Well, they sure don't want to make an enemy of the Maritime Flower.
No, like, I think the new Paimon actress had, like... I heard from somewhere that she had, like, some issues or something. So, like, fair enough. I'm not like... I guess it doesn't matter because I'm playing this now. I'm probably not going to play it again anytime soon. Or if ever at all. But, like, it would be nice if they'd go back and redub the old stuff, but I understand that's quite literally, like, months worth of voice acting, and that can't be an easy voice to do regularly. It's like, fine, whatever, and it's also just, it's gotta be so expensive for MiHoYo, which they can afford it. I don't really care about that, but, you know, I far care more that the new voice actress gets the money, rather than Hoyo be like, I don't want to spend money. But, like, that is a fair argument, technically, so whatever. But yeah, I hope they give her the opportunity to redub eventually. I thought they were doing some, but I don't remember. Maybe not. They redubbed, like, the voice lines in the character menu, but anyways. So what's got you interested in beauty products, Sigewinne? How'd you become the leader of the
Obviously it's because of Sigewinne's love for beauty. Still a leader of the Beauty Association? That's incredible. The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not. Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension! Oh, wait, you're saying that natural beauty is the highest form of beauty, right?
I like that... What? No, what the frick are you talking about? That's not what she was suggesting at all. What? I like that they, that the characters' model
really.
types don't...
Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from human ones. We don't view humans based on their appearance.
That's what they all say, Sigewinne. I like that not the character model base doesn't always determine their age. I like that there's some variation there. Like, Sigewinne is short like this because she's a Melusine. And I think Melusines are actually a little bit shorter. I don't know why she's, whatever. I think they could have technically scaled the model down and still used all the animations, and it would have been fine. In fact, I think they can just do that, so I don't know why they don't, but whatever. Probably so you can't fit into, like, super tiny areas that you're not going to be able to get out of, but whatever. You could just teleport away, so who cares, but whatever. Like, I appreciate that. Then there's, like, Dory, I'm pretty sure is, like, a full frickin' adult. I have no idea. I don't think there's any indication of her age. But she certainly doesn't act like a child. And I know that, I had a conversation about Diana where someone was like, no, Diana's definitely an adult. She works in a bar. Like, yeah, but she's still, like, 14 at the oldest. Like, she's still young. She just works at a bar because I don't know. I'm, like, very positive about that, at least. I will look at like, she calls her dad daddy. Like, that's not something you can do as an adult. It's not really something you can do as a child anymore, but whatever. She loathes alcohol and will stop at nothing to ruin alcohol's, what the frick, Mondstadt's wine industry. a feat easier said than done when her patrons absolutely love her drinks. She is the daughter of draft hunters. An incredibly popular bartender of the Cat's Tail Tavern, rising star of Mondstadt's wine industry, and the greatest challenger to its traditional powerhouses. A feisty, feline young lady from Springvale, any drink mixed by Diana's hand tastes delicious beyond belief. Yet given her extreme distaste for alcohol... What? Is her talent a blessing or a curse? A young lady who has inherited trace amounts of non-human blood. She is the incredible popular bartender of the... According to her father, Draft, Diana is in a bit of a rebellious phase. Okay, yeah, you don't say that about an adult. Like, while Diana adores her father and idolized him in her youth, witnessing his change in personality while drunk shattered the pedestal she put him on, and started her vendetta against alcohol. She despises just about anyone who indulges in alcohol apart from Lisa and Eula. Why? It's interesting. Eula gets, like, actually drunk, so that's surprising. I thought she did. Maybe she doesn't. I don't know. Although Diana has the option of literally destroying the industry, she chose not to, instead opting to do so by plummeting the industry's reputation by becoming a bartender and serving terrible drinks. What the frick do you mean what? In her interactions, Diana proves to be a classic tsundere and is very naive. Wow. She genuinely enjoys the company of those who have earned her trust, such as Klee and the Traveler. Yeah, like, she plays with Klee, so... I don't know, I don't think... Like, somebody pulled on her tail once and she freaking destroyed the tavern. Like, I don't know. To me, I don't think she's, like, an adult. I don't think there's anything... Diana's favorite pillow looks like a fish and is named Bubbles. What the frig? In her anecdotes, she wielded the sacrificial bow. Oh, interesting. They made an actual recipe for her special dish? Oh, it's just a... okay. It's just a... kebab. Diana's mini sofa? Oh, that item is called Diana's mini sofa? Oh no. I didn't know I can't easily pull it up on my computer, but I didn't know the like mini cat bed thing was actually meant to be Diona's bed. And I just put it in her room, like, oh yeah, no, that's Diona's bed. I don't know, she just curls up in a ball. Why would she have a normal bed? She's a cat, like, you know. That just made sense to me. I didn't even realize that the furnishing was called Diona's mini sofa. I don't remember ever seeing that. Shop ornament, welcome, welcome. I don't think I have that. I definitely don't. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna have to get that. A gift from Diona. Yeah, I don't know. The wiki doesn't say friggin' anything about Diona's age. And I don't... I don't know if I really want to look up Genshin Diona age, honestly. I mean, I've looked up... Okay, the game has not officially confirmed Diona's exact age, but character lore and fan analysis suggest she is approximately 12 years old, with gosh dang it, with a likely range of 10 to 14. Evidence, sport, character model, Chi-Chi Klee, well that doesn't matter. Lore hints. Her voice lines indicate she requires an adult to accompany her into the forest? Oh. And her hangout event reveals she received a blessing on her seventh birthday. Her childlike personality, her childlike thinking and desire to sabotage the alcohol industry to claim her followers' attention align with a pre-teen mindset. Consensus, most guides and community discussions place her firmly in the early teens, specifically around 12. See, I tend to lean more like 14, just based on the way she acts. But I suppose I don't really know how children act anymore. I haven't been one in years. I was 15 10 years ago, so you know, I have no freaking clue. Like, to me, she seems younger, but not like 8 years. Like, I'm pretty sure Klee is like 8 years old, but Diana definitely acts older, while still within like this said, the preteen early age. To be fair, this is Brave browser AI nonsense, but like, I don't know, that's good enough for me right now. There's like other... Why is there Diana's age? The heck? Why is there just like a Google result unscribed as a downloadable PDF? Someone just Googled how old is Diana, needed a PDF, and was like, yep, that works. It says 12. Eula unknown. 13,000. Official 16, I don't know if I agree with that, honestly. I don't know. Official got her Vision and Oz on her 14th birthday, I believe. And for her to just have those things for 2 years doesn't really make sense to me. I feel like she's definitely too old to be acting the way she does. But also, like, who the frick cares, honestly? Like, I'm not like judging. I'm not like judging or anything. I like that kind of character. Chinibio characters are fun, but like, if this was the real world, she'd have like actual problems acting like that as an adult. But I don't know. Like, her also being friends, it's weird with like the friend groups, right? Because if you're like a fully fledged adult, it doesn't often matter. I guess when I was like 18 and 19, I had younger friends. Like, I don't know. I don't think Mona would be the kind of person, because Mona's definitely an adult. But I don't think Mona is the kind of person to be like, oh yes, I'm friends with an annoying 16-year-old. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Talking about Sigewinne here.
If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness.
That's the same. What is this? What is this? I found the thumbnail image. How do I... There we go. Hold on, I gotta pull this up on my phone. I'm making that the thumbnail, like, right now. I gotta wait for the stream to catch up to the... There we go. Oh my gosh. Excellent. Alright, that's the thumbnail image right there. That's adorable. How do I frame this properly? There we go. That works. That's good enough. I don't care enough. No, don't open Instagram, open YouTube. I gotta change the thumbnail, hold on. I'm procrastinating playing again. But this is important. Thumbnail has to be done. It doesn't actually, I don't care, but, you know. That's adorable, holy crap. I freaking love Sigewinne, she's so cute. I like the regular Melusines better, they're a lot cuter, but, you know. This is funny, but also, Sigewinne, you just said, where's my cursor? Fine, whatever. You just said, actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from human ones. We don't view humans based on their appearance. And then you said, actually, we base it on cuteness. Cuteness is an appearance, Sigewinne.
Oh, really?
Shut the frick up, old Paimon. I don't like you.
Yep. Still, I really value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff. It turns out, my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. It came as a big surprise to me, though.
I don't like that her wings are so different. Oh, why are her horns like... Why are they like... floppy? Are they like that for normal Melusines?
Oh, Paimon gets it now!
Remember that. I assumed they were like...
appearance.
hard.
How come you look human anyway? Are you like only half Melusine?
Oh no, Paimon. That... that brings implications that I don't want to think about on stream. I don't want to discuss those on stream.
Ooh, wait, sorry. That was probably really offensive, wasn't it?
Aether just shakes his freaking head. Wow. It's great.
No, I don't mind. I'm not mixed, though. I made a decision to turn myself into this form a very long time ago.
I don't think it's physically possible. They don't reproduce. I'm like pretty sure on that. Although I guess if they were, they can't like... Well, I guess if they don't... Yeah, I don't know. They don't like... What's the age rating on my streams? What do we want to say? Nobody watches these. I don't think Melusine sexually reproduce, is what I'm trying to say. For one, they're all female. For two, I don't even know if they reproduce at all. Or if there are new ones made later on. Like, I have no freaking clue how that works. So, I don't know. Her horns are floppy, though, and that makes me very, I don't like that. That was, an aside, because I looked at the screen and her horns are moving a little bit. That had nothing to do with the, reproduction comment, and I only realized that it kind of sounded that way after, and I that was not my intention.
If you're interested,
Moving on.
I could tell you the story.
Okay.
A shape-shifting story? Oh, heck yeah, of course we're interested!
Ugh. Relax, Paimon.
Once upon a time...
Oh, that's a cute image too. Look at that. Sigewinne's just cute farming. Oh.
Long ago, humans rejected Melusines, and Melusines feared humans. There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl
No
who
freaking
liked Melusine,
way!
so
I didn't
no
know we
humans
got to
would
see
make
her
friends with
Melusine
her.
form!
So, the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient. Your checkup's all done.
I want that
You're
as the
feeling
playable
perfect
character! Change back!
Thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Did she not have a name?
Of doctor and patient, a friendship was born.
That's cute.
Then, one day, the girl fell ill.
Uh-oh.
The Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted!
Why? Why are you racist?
So just because I'm not human,
I was just
can't
gonna
save
say.
my best friend? In desperation, the Melusine approached the frightening witch. She
Is that
begged
Barbalov?
and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place.
She's adorable.
Can you accept that?
The Melusine did not hesitate for very long.
No, don't change. You looked so cute. Oh, wait a minute. She has fingers.
On a
She
rainy
doesn't have
night,
mittens.
The little doctor knocked on the
That's
girl's
cute,
door.
too.
The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The
Sigewinne's
little
just
doctor
cute.
held the girl's
I
hand
just,
and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize
Okay,
her
but was
again.
that Barbalov? It wasn't the same voice, but I think the
So,
voice
since
changed
then,
at some point.
I've lived my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way.
I actually, want to know profile. So, like, a trivia section or anything? Does not appear to be. Like, I don't know who else that would be. I guess just some random freaking witch, but there's not just a lore section, which is annoying. Her long ears bobbing along. Are these ears? Are these ears? Why did she grow fingers? But she kept her tail, her wing thingies, and these things. Like, I don't... She has, like, toes, too. Well, actually, I don't know if she has toes. I would assume she does. She has fingers.
Ooh. A witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale? Trust me, it's a true story.
I guess it doesn't say anything, but I
Must
don't know,
be
it
the way
looks
you
like
told it
Barbalov.
then.
Barbalov
It
doesn't
just
make
sounds
potions,
so,
though, I suppose. It was gold in disguise.
Yeah, not every Melusine would take human form to save their human friend. That must have been a huge decision.
I'm
Treating
upset.
patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find
I
a way,
want to play for Melusine.
even when the going gets tough. It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melusine, especially when their daughter was so sick.
Oh yeah, I was. Hello, Hollow Flower. During that cutscene, I was gonna ask, I was gonna ask why they were racist, and like, I was gonna be like, French people don't have racism, but then I remembered that France is part of the reason Canada exists. So I'm pretty sure there is racism in France, unfortunately.
Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier. But that was a long time ago. I like how I look now anyway.
I liked how you looked before better. It was more cute. Oh, you're wearing an apron! I thought she had a dress on. I am
cute!
just realizing
You're super cute this way.
Sigewinne needs a rerun.
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product is now officially on sale.
Okay.
Well, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions. Really? Personal advice right from a leader of the Fontaine Beauty Association? What an honor!
Why would you need... Your skin is... do you even have pores, Paimon? Like, what are you?
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. I'm sure many of you have already read about this
skin
product's
could
trials
literally
in the
just feel like porcelain, for all we know. She's not a human being. It's not even like... I mean, I guess she looks kind of human, but... I don't know. What the heck is she? Why does she need skincare? Have we ever seen her skin even stretch? I guess her knees. Alright, fair enough.
To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin and makes it glow anew, like a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis and spreading its wings for the first time.
That doesn't sound healthy. I don't want my skin to be a chrysalis. Butterflies are gonna come out of my skin? Is that what you're saying?
We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Now, without further ado, I'll hand over to Mr. Rawat to tell you all about what Butterfly Dew can do for you.
Hopefully we'll get stuff soon, but... This lighting is so distracting. Holy crap. Aether's looks fine, but Sigewinne and Paimon just have straight lines of shade down their face. That's distracting. Also, okay, if you walked up to somebody selling beauty products and you were like, oh yeah, this guy from the CERN Particle Accelerator research center thing invented this, I don't think anyone would trust you. They're like, hey, you know that research institute that had to move locations because the old one kind of blew up and is like floating in the sky? Yeah, they invented some stuff. Put it on your skin. Like, I'm not trusting that. What?
Thank you. Hello everyone, I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly Dew.
Wow, what a looker.
The guy has freaking, like, inventor goggles on. It's not the marketing ploy to use. It definitely, like...
He's a researcher?
You don't want
well,
the guy to come up with inventor goggles on when you're talking about something that is put on your skin. This is like Sephora walking out with the animals that they tested on, being like, "See, it's safe." Like, no.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance.
I don't trust this guy.
I'm well aware that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. In that regard, I do believe I break the mold somewhat.
Dude. Actually, shut up.
Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life. It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job, dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as.
Okay. This guy's actually doing the whole marketing thing. It's like, you gotta make everybody feel bad about themselves so that you sell the product. So, I guess this is somewhat effective marketing here, but I don't know. I don't like this guy.
But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken? If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself.
What? No. What? No. Okay.
Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance, and we shall never again hang our heads in shame. That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
Don't say pupae when you're trying to sell a
Whether it
product.
actually works or not, after that speech, Paimon's already sold.
Mr. Rawat, could I ask if you've used this product yourself?
Where's the consumer protection? I don't think they have the FDA into that. They definitely need one. Somebody needs to stop this guy.
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can consider me a product ambassador.
Oh, yeah. You don't use it daily. You tried it many times while you were testing it, which could have been 10 times over 20 years. But sure. Sure.
Wow, then it's sure to work.
Like, the marketing thing would to be just to lie and say you use it every day. Like,
still, I don't expect to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet. So, could I get a volunteer from the audience to try it out?
what the heck? This is makeup. It's not a magic trick.
Oh, Paimon volunteers!
Don't pick Paimon. Pick someone else.
Hmm? Oh! Ah, what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association here with us.
How do you...
In that case, Miss Sigewinne, could we seek your most expert opinion on this product?
Sure.
Went right for the influencer.
Oh, is that Romaritime flower? They say she's the pickiest
Also, he just
user of
doxed
skincare
her,
products
so
in
that's
all
not
of Fontaine.
great.
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product. Wow, now that's high praise.
How much did he pay you?
I'll take one.
Any discounts? All right. Well, all that remains for me to say is, Butterfly Dew is now on sale.
Think we should buy a bottle too?
Nah, you're cute enough already, or are you paying for it yourself? Are you paying for it yourself?
Of course you bring up Mora. Fine, Paimon will pay out of her own pocket, and even share it with you. There, does that sound fair?
I don't want it.
And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for us, Sigewinne's here, so we can get an expert consultation.
I'm just getting the title card? How long is this? Why did I get mail? Oh. No, don't open the link. Uh-oh. What did I do? What have I done? Don't do that. I'll deal with that later.
It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. To be honest, I was also hoping you might be able to point out some flaws in the product so I can keep improving it.
It's a bit of a longer story quest. Yeah, I also spent the first 40 minutes of the stream complaining about the travel log. So I just have I spent over 40 minutes and then I've just started this.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use.
That's why we have testing.
Oh yeah, this one has instant benefits. Improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind.
No. You don't want anything with instant, seemingly benefits. That's terrifying.
Don't worry,
do that.
I plan to keep using it, and I'll publish regular
It's got like
reviews
uranium
on
or something in
Blur.
it.
You can read my
Throw
thoughts
it away.
there. All you need to do is subscribe.
Do the American thing. Chuck it in the ocean.
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but you are a beauty association leader after all. I understand if you want to keep this professional.
Sigewinne! Oh, excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert, but do you think this product is a good choice for me and him?
How would you...
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
Who is... What? How did you find me, random person with Chinese or Japanese character?
That's right, and by his side,
I
the
don't know which
equally
one that
famous
is.
Paimon.
Yeah, totally equally famous.
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception.
Right, again, going right for the influencer.
Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin. If anything, it might be marginally more effective on Fontainian's skin, but other than that, it works the same on everyone.
Oh. It has primordial water in it, doesn't it? That's like the... I don't know what else would affect Fontainian's skin more than...
Why would it work better on
else's.
Fontainians?
Yeah.
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss Paimon.
Yeah. He's getting shifty.
Alright then. How about a friend
Now
discount?
he's doing his spiel. A friend discount. You're not friends with him. What are you...
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my product. Here, take 2 bottles for free.
Yay! Paimon's private fund survived!
What's the catch? Is this a publicity stunt? Yes, obviously. It's a publicity stunt.
I can see why you might think
What do you
that,
mean?
but please don't misunderstand. This gift is simply a token of my esteem. There's no business motivation behind it.
Said Raycon before advertising on every single YouTube channel ever.
To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits. fellow admirers of physical beauty. I consider it a labor of love.
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
It very much does, Paimon.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads.
Okay, that's fair, actually.
This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become beautiful. And that's exactly what inspired me to choose this research direction in the first place.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
I wouldn't say everyone, but...
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of butterfly dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
People are either gonna dissolve or come back blue or something.
Paimon,
I don't trust
I'd say
this.
there's no need for you and the Traveler to use this product for now.
Yeah, she's questioning it too.
Why? Is there a problem with it?
BRB getting a snack? Were you cooking dinner? Or, I guess you just said cooking, but still.
The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could add some ingredients to the mix to make it more effective.
What?
Really? Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that?
Because he would get upset.
Researchers are a very special breed of human. You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that'll make them really upset.
If they're like that, then they're a bad researcher.
If I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 bottles for free. Huh, fair enough, that makes sense. If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them.
Okay.
When you say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier? Ooh, how can we say no?
It's gonna turn Aether into Lumine? No way! A prettier Paimon? You really want this? A prettier Paimon?
As for me, it's probably time I got back to the Fortress of Maripede.
No.
I mustn't leave the infirmary unattended for too long.
Please don't make me go back there. I don't want to go to the Fortress of Maripede. I don't like the Fortress of Maripede. We were there for so long. Yeah, I stress about the Fortress of Maripede. Okay. What am I getting? What? Oh. I think it's something underwater. Oh yeah, I actually looked up, what the
Just up ahead,
rules...
Traveler. The ingredients for Sigewinne should be nearby.
Will you relax for a second? I actually looked up the rules for, like, why people can breathe... Or not the rules, but, like, the reasons...
Take this!
Why people can breathe underwater in Fontaine, and I guess it is linked to having a vision. I did that too early. Oh well. Did I get the thing? Oh. I was sitting here wondering why the heck the sprint button wasn't working. I was clicking triangle, not X. What the... What? Why? How? How are you here? How do you exist? I'll have to come back and do that later. That's so annoying. Same, I hate the fortress. Felt like I was stuck there. Yeah, they spent way too much time there, and it's it's like, oh, whoops. I don't know why, it just, something about it just makes me uncomfortable and stressed, and it just does not... I don't know, I don't like being there. The music and the atmosphere is just, ugh. I don't like it. I don't like underwater combat either.
Great! That's everything! Let's head to the Fortress of Mirrorpeed!
Surprise challenge. So regular visionless Fontaine citizens can't breathe underwater. No, apparently they have, like, laws that you have to have specific training and equipment to go underwater. But if you have a vision, for some reason you're... not the Fortress of Mirrorpeed, no. But apparently if you have a vision, and I guess... I think it's designed to convey discomfort and stress, yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Just hearing the music for 3 seconds, just no, I don't like it. Yeah, the Traveler can breathe underwater, I assume, because he can just do whatever the heck the story wants him to do. My questioning was, like, would the Archons be able to drink underwater, to breathe underwater? At least without the Gnosis. Because they don't have visions. So, like, what are the rules with them? Could Farina not breathe underwater for those 500 years or whatever that she was pretending? Because she never had the powers of the Archon.
Whoa, the infirmary is packed!
And, like, why can Paimon breathe underwater? She doesn't have any elemental connection at all, but she very much can breathe underwater. It is in the fortress, yeah. Hopefully just a small part, but... The infirmary's packed? There's 1 patient and 3 other people. What do you mean?
Please, you have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me! He looked exactly like me.
He has the treasure hoarder symbol on his shirt.
Got it? Okay. I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run. Take a deep breath, and don't worry. It's nothing to be nervous about.
During the Nodcry story, when the Traveler was kidnapped or whatever, Sigewinne's hair is clipping through one of her wing things. It's kind of annoying when that's super noticeable. Anyways, when Paimon was separated from the Traveler, I was really expecting to see the Asmodee portals at some point. And that would be our, like, direct hint that Paimon is Asmodee. But it didn't happen, and now it seems Asmodee is working for the twin.
First, which finger am I holding up?
What? Are her gloves bunnies? Is that what that's meant to be? Farina did say she sent divers to go investigate underwater ruins that had murals with the prophecy on them. Like, she didn't go herself. Yeah. That is true. She did just breathe under... I am just remembering that they're gonna drag the Paimon mystery out for as long as they can. Yeah. I did just remember that during the cutscenes in the final cutscene one of the final cutscenes in Fontaine, when Fontaine floods, Farina's just casually underwater and fine. So I have no idea. Maybe she just can breathe underwater for some reason. I don't know. The gloves do look like bunnies, yeah. They look like bunnies that are, like, eating her hand, which is terrifying.
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
Your
Very
name is
good.
Eric.
Now, on to
Kind
the
of a
next.
crazy name. Crazy person name.
Hey there, Your Grace. It's been a while, huh?
Ah, it's you two. Indeed it has. I would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the timing is unfortunate. Duty calls.
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Sigewinne. Do you, know what all of this is about?
Yeah, just shout 5 feet away from the patient.
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
A doppelganger? Doesn't that just mean someone else kinda looks like him?
Yeah, like how you kind of look like Asmodee. Or Kiana Kaslana, and Asmodee looks like the other one, the Void Lady.
And that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But we've inspected our
Shrug.
records.
Yeah.
No one even vaguely resembles him.
It's kind of what you have to do half the time with Genshin, is just shrug and wait for an update. Every time they answer questions, though, we always get 30 more questions. Like, the scene where Skirk first showed up, she answered a few questions, and then introduced all of the 5 sinners, and just... ugh.
Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having some mental issues. So I brought him for a medical evaluation.
Alright,
Probably
very
because
good.
he's in the
Take a
Fortress
sip
of
of water
Mirrorpeed.
and
If I
rest
was
for a
here,
bit.
I would be having mental problems too.
Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
I await a detailed explanation or an unexpected reveal during the live stream. Yeah, next time the 7.1 live stream, the developers are just gonna come out and be like, "Oh yeah, by the way, the Heavenly Principles was Klee the entire time," and they're just gonna move on like it didn't happen, and we're just gonna have to question, like, what the heck did they just say?
I see. So do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to detect. At this stage, we can at least confirm that he is in command of his cognitive faculties.
You are standing 2 feet away from the patient. This is not professional at all.
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation.
He's standing there! He's not even on the bed anymore!
The Marechaussee Phantom has requested my cooperation on a case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself. Sorry for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to you.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll add him to my observation list.
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who've made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add them to your observation list, though.
Oh, by the way... Wait, what? I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add that... Oh, okay. I thought he was saying that we did need to be, but... Yeah, okay. I missed... I missed a very important word there. Oh, by the way, Dex being a baby watcher really was hinting that Paimon is Asmodee in pupil form. Oh, yeah, later on, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about Dex being a baby watcher thing. I don't know if that has much implications. I'm pretty sure when I was doing that, I was just like, oh, okay. There's small ones. Sure, I don't know. There probably is more to it, though. It's actually Paimon's glove. That's why she's not wearing gloves. It's because one of them is Dex.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon, it's you! Hey there, Sigewinne! It's actually not that important, but...
She wears Dex over her face like Shigaraki from My Hero Academia.
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me. Goodbye for now.
That's terrifying.
Okay, bye-bye!
Yeah, leave. This isn't your story quest.
So, Sigewinne... Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long. Oh, sure.
Taking up a patient bed?
Sigewinne, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse again.
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here. Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for Sigewinne. Maybe now's not the time to ask for her help with skincare.
She's shorter than the beds. How does she properly care for patients when she cannot see over the bed? Patience, Paimon. She'll help us. We just need to wait. In the meantime, we could offer to help Sigewinne.
Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work.
Right, are we helping her or are we observing? Observing her.
Well, this could hurt, so I suggest you take a deep breath first. Did his face melt? What happened to him?
Paimon, you can't do this right in front of people! That is the rudest frickin' thing, holy crap!
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do for now is ask the head nurse to give him something to manage the symptoms. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Marechaussee Phantom for questioning. What if he scares them half to death?
Yeah, so the,
Would that be our fault?
It's got primordial water in it, and he got whole... How did he get it, though? I don't know how he would have gotten it. Maybe they're testing on prisoners?
Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case Risley's dealing with?
You melty face.
Yep, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop. And this guy's the baddest apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people. And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up with him.
This guy's the baddest apple of the bunch. Brother, you need some sleep. Look at those eyes. You need to go sleep somewhere.
You done gawking?
No. Rotate the camera. I want to see your melting face.
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right dosage.
I don't see any melty face.
Don't worry. We Melazines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, you just look like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but still just as cute.
What? That doesn't change anything. okay, how does she assess things correctly? Called out for gawking. Yeah. How does she assess things properly if she literally sees things differently?
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let me out of here. I already missed my cell.
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again? Your days are numbered.
Yeah, it's called a calendar, bro.
Oh, it's fine.
Still
Okay,
melty,
I'm
but
going to
still
apply the
cute.
medication now. Tell me if it hurts, alright?
For a melting face? What medication are you putting on his face?
Look how nice Sigewinne's being.
I guess like
Are you still
antibiotic
cocksucker like
probably or
that?
something. I
What
don't
a
know.
nasty piece of work.
Can I leave now?
Sigewinne is unique. Yeah. She certainly is.
Wow, not a peep. What a brave little guy.
Thank you, Sigewinne. And I apologize for the trouble.
Does she talk that way with like mass murderers who get sent here? It's like, oh, what a brave little champ you are. Like,
So, Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients?
oh, we're just shifting right
we
to
did,
it. Okay.
but we don't want to interfere or anything. You're busy saving lives here. Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you.
This is why you sit in the waiting room at the doctor for 6 hours before your 10-minute appointment. Seriously, last time I went to the doctor, I was sitting in the waiting room for like half an hour. I go in, talk to him for 10 minutes, and then I leave. Like, it's never been that obnoxious for me, but she's very Melusine, just studying to be human-like. Yeah, I don't think you were here when the cutscene played. I don't remember, but it kind of looked like Barbeloth that gave her the potion. It didn't have the same voice, and I think Barbeloth is one of the ones that the voice actor changed, but I can't remember. I know that Nicole's voice actor changed between the times she showed up in Fontaine and at the very end of Sumeru. I think it was the very end of Sumeru. At some point in Sumeru, they changed her voice. But I don't remember if they changed Barbeloth or not. I don't know. I think it's just supposed to be some random witch, but she kind of looked like Barbeloth. I don't know why Barbeloth would make potions, though, so it probably just wasn't, but...
Take a rest here if you want. Or, if you're not tired, I hear they're holding a new Pancreation tournament in the administration area. Or alternatively, is there anything we could help you with, Sigewinne?
Take it as a token of our gratitude.
That's right! Let us help you out! It's the least we could do!
Yeah, Nicole, I think it was at the end of Sumeru, but it could have been before. And then she, like, met with us in, Poisson, in the Fontaine story. And then they changed her voice. I don't know why they did that.
Good point.
I don't know, I looked it up and nobody
Kind-hearted
was saying it was
humans start to develop
Barbeloth, so it probably
guilt if
just
they
isn't.
accept free help from others. worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I'm sure I can find something to treat this condition. I gotta warn you though, it'll be tiring work. So I suggest you take a break first, then come back and see me when you're ready.
The Fontaine story was quite lighthearted. But if you actually think about it, people were dying and like getting murdered by melting. Like, maybe the voice actor became unavailable, so they had to change him. I don't know the reasoning. I don't know if we even know the reasoning. That's probably what it was. But I think they kind of changed her character slightly. I don't know. She didn't seem... She seemed more mystical and mysterious before. And now she's more playful. True peeps are melting, yeah.
Lightning flash!
I don't... Oh. Sorry, Sigewinne. I bumped my controller. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Nicole's voice actor. And then Fontaine, you have like this incredibly disturbing, almost body horror thing, and they're like, "Hey, look, a magic show!" Like,
We're ready, Sigewinne. What's our first mission?
first mission? I thought we were...
I found the perfect job for the traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
Oh no. What are we doing?
What for?
Why is he laying like that? He looks so uncomfortable. That is not a comfortable way to lay down at all. I got spooked chills when it came to the Fontaine part in front of the opera epiclese. And the, like, spirits of the victims dragged that guilty dude into the water. Yeah, the, Oceanids. Yeah. Did they drag him into the water? It's looking very convincingly unwell. I don't remember them dragging him into the water. I would assume that guy's dead. So, that's fine. I'm fine with him being dead. Sucks that the other people are dead, though. He killed many people. I don't care that he's dead. But it sucks for the other people. Oh, and Silver and Milus, I think their names were? Yeah, they died too. That sucked. Very few actual named characters have died in this game. There was that one guy from Inazuma that I just didn't really pay too much attention to, and then I didn't even realize he died. I thought they did drag him into the water. There was a lot of camera movements that left it up to the imagination. I don't know. I don't know. I have such bad memory. I assume they drowned him. I think them drowning him and not like melting him, because it was just like by the fountain, right? So there shouldn't have been primordial water. So he would have just drowned. Did the traveler just stand by and watch this dude drown? I guess he, slash she, I suppose. I guess the traveler has canonically killed people, which I wasn't sure about. But apparently they have. don't know.
I need you to pretend to be sick.
Hey, he's doing it very convincingly.
What? Oh, is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last time.
Justice. I mean, I wouldn't stop him if it were me. That guy killed like dozens of people.
Oh, so you knew.
Oh shoot, what did she say? I wasn't... I thought you did a pretty good job last time. What? Yeah, I don't know what she's referring to.
I sure did. He was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates. And you played along
I don't
very
have a
well,
good enough
Paimon.
memory for this.
I observed you two for quite a while after that.
This was like 2 years ago. Oh no, it was 3 years ago. 2023.
Well, this is awkward. But why do you need us to do it again now? No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Oh, please, just do as I say. You can, pretend like you've got a nasty headache. And throw in some dry heaving for good measure.
Okay, I could just...
Okay.
All he did to change was close his eyes. Oh no. Why is there a kid?
Hey, Doc, it's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it. So annoying.
Your mom? Why are there kids down here?
Your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. The last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea, because it'll give me a cold and distract her from her work.
People go swimming down there?
I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days, but it's always, don't do this.
Oh, is he visiting? Okay,
don't do that.
Okay. I thought this kid was born in the fortress, and he was just forced to live there for a second. Okay, it sounds like he's just a visitor for a few days.
All right, sit yourself down
fair
and
enough.
I'll take your temperature. Your fever still hasn't gone down. Well, here's your medicine. 1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
Wait, you're taking his temperature with your hand, with your fingers, which is not supposed to be what you do. You take it with the back of your hand, for one. But also you're wearing gloves. Sure.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it? I mean, I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days. Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
Bro is talking way too well for a cold.
I sure can. You're a very brave boy after all.
Huh? Brave? What makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, then you'll have to tough it out like this guy.
He was just staring. And then he realized that they were going to pay attention to him, and he started coughing.
Hang in there, traveler! Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag!
Okay.
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days' rest.
It's a fever, it's not that serious.
And if I'm not tough enough?
Hey! Wake up! Wake up!
The animations without any noise is terrifying.
Put it this way.
Hard to
At
take it
least you'll never have
seriously.
to see the doctor again, right?
You're actually telling this kid that he might die? He has a cold!
I think maybe I'll take that medicine after all, if that's okay.
Oh, of course. Here, it's still warm.
It's a cold, not the bubonic plague.
It's so bitter.
All done. Great job, you two. That kid really doesn't know what's good for him. His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back
Oh, his
shifts
mom's
lately.
a guard?
But unfortunately, his father's away on a business trip right now. She had no choice but to bring her son here for the time being.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
He was quite happy at first. He seemed to think that the Fortress of Meripede would be all fun and games. So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine? That's a pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole side to Sigewinne we never knew about. It's a technique I learned from my teacher. Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a Melazine doctor too? She was human. She passed away a long time ago. Oh, sorry. No, it's fine. I really liked my teacher,
I mean,
so
yeah,
it's
she
always
probably
nice
lived
when I get to talk about her
200
with
years
other
ago.
people. She was a traveling doctor, and since she didn't have a clinic,
Wait,
she'd go out and visit her patients wherever they were. Dealing with the badly behaved ones was her specialty.
what, the traveling doctor from Artifacts?
She used to say, if you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition
Gotta
gets
feed
worse.
the cats, alright.
Huh, she sounds like a pretty strict teacher. Strict? Well, that's not how my teacher saw it. She thought of herself as terrifying to kids.
What?
Strange way for a doctor to describe themselves. Now Paimon's curious to know what she looked like. As it happens, I actually have a picture of her.
Oh. Oh no. I was really expecting to have, where is it? It is. Have any indication that she might be the traveling doctor, but it doesn't appear to be. Maybe the clothes are the same? Nope. Alright.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay, that'll terrify the kids. Yep. All the children she treated thought she was a witch.
She wasn't even... Oh, is that just the witch that... Oh.
Why does it almost sound like you're envious of her?
I was like, oh yeah, that witch kind of looks like Barbeloth. It's probably just her teacher, though.
Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take their medicine without any need for tricks.
she also got to, like, grow up. Sigewinne has to look like this forever. She can't get older. She's a Melusine.
A doctor who looks like a witch.
Right.
True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her around. Oh, me, on the other hand, it's hopeless. Children aren't afraid of me at all.
That's because you're adorable, Sigewinne. How could someone be scared of you?
That's actually a good thing, you know?
Oh, wait, no, her burst animation has a giant syringe. That's actually terrifying. Never mind.
Oh, my next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind lending me a hand again?
Carry around that giant syringe and be like, well, you can take the tea, or I can inject you with this, and just hold up the syringe that's literally bigger than you are.
Sure thing! On to the next mission!
Ugh.
Is it nighttime already? That flew by.
How can you tell?
You really have a busy job, Sigewinne. Well, thanks to you two, it was much easier today.
I feel so claustrophobic in this place.
Should we get some rest? It's getting pretty late. Oh, there is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential, so I usually leave it till after everyone's clocked out. Confidential? Are you sure you can tell us? It's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know.
Yeah, I'm like...
All it is I have to prepare some ingredients to make healthy meals with.
I'm like one of the only people in the entire planet that can't be affected by alterations in knowledge. So if you tell me something... okay, if you tell the Traveler something, canonically he'll know. I'll probably not remember.
Wait, you mean those healthy meals?
The ones that magically appear on the third day.
My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I have to prep the ingredients in secret, then let the chef at the Coupon cafeteria handle the rest.
Okay.
Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy, it really makes you wonder what's in it. You want to find out? I can teach you how to make it. That way, if you ever
Do we get a
suffer from
recipe?
exhaustion on your future travels, you can prepare a healthy meal for yourself. It's really good for you, you know. Sure? Guess we can help out one more time. The ingredients are ready. Now, put them on the table and add them in the order I tell you. First,
Is
we
this
add
gameplay
the
or
special slime condensate. Stir it
slime
thoroughly,
condensate?
then
How
pour
is
it
that
in.
edible?
Oh, see that? It adds elasticity. It looks just like tasty jelly, doesn't it?
Ugh.
Yeah.
It's not gameplay.
Yeah, it really does. Until you remember it's slime condensate. Next up, xenochromatic crystals. You want to crush them up into a fine powder, like powdered sugar.
What the heck is a xenochromatic crystal? Is that an actual item? Xenochromatic creature. Oh, it's the stuff from the underwater animals. Holy crap. Yeah, we always gotta be doing stuff with slime ingredients. It's always condensate as well. Like, crush up a whole slime.
Wait, are those from Fontimer Aberrants? Are you sure they're edible?
Fontimer Aberrants? Okay. Apparently that's what they're called.
Finally, Wu needs some high-protein meat. Frogs are an excellent choice. You
Frogs?
just need to clean their innards, And then you're left with some lovely, tender meat.
There are like xenochromatic squids and stuff. Yeah, I don't remember them being called xenochromatic. That's... We really mad scientisting over here. I had such a look of disgust as she was talking about the frog's innards. Like, ugh. Oh, and we're just gonna check full frog. Alright.
And we're done. All that's left now is to pack them into lunchboxes and hand them to Walsey.
Ugh. Frogs in general, I just don't like. They're just gross. The idea of eating a frog.
Yesterday in the production zone, I noticed an inmate who's been working for 2 days straight.
Good.
That means it's a healthy meal for him tomorrow.
Why are you allowing that to happen?
Sigewinne really does have the inmate's
How is
best
that
interest
legal?
at heart.
Give the... I have to walk over there? What is this? Oh. Found someone's stashed weapon that they were going to use to break out, I guess. I'm just taking it. Is it down? Delicious.
Head nurse. Got some
Frogs,
extras for me?
some crystals from fish things, and some slime condensate. The most nutritious of meals. Surely slime cannot be that healthy, right? Like, I guess it is just pure element. So I guess there's no difference than just drinking, like, purified water. But I think it mentioned somewhere that people tried to, like, take slimes on journeys, like, through the desert and whatever, hydro slimes, and tried to drink the hydro slimes, and they got sick. I think that's mentioned somewhere. I don't remember the context, though. I don't know. What would an electro slime taste like?
Just the one today. The serial number's on the lid.
Can you eat a cryo slime like ice cream?
Sounds
good.
good.
Like,
I'll make sure it gets delivered.
like, is it more like ice cream or is it just like ice?
Sounds like they're talking in code.
Those poor hydro slimes, yeah. Well, you just carry around a big one. Drink enough out of it. It'll just be a small one. I don't know if that actually... I assume that's how it works. I don't know.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, she's so short.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes.
This is
I'd
literally...
happily lose a little sleep if it meant helping you out.
I have to make sure to click the right tab. There we go. How do I make it bigger? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I don't know how to make this better, but it's literally like this meme. That's exactly what it looks like with her standing there. I'm gonna start a slime abuse prevention unit.
That won't do.
I don't know if that'll go well.
If you reduce your sleeping hours any further, your health will start to
Maybe
suffer.
in Mondstadt, because you're not allowed to use anima slimes to propel your glider. That's like illegal. Something. I don't know. They had a whole thing in Mondstadt about glider laws, and then there's absolutely zero repercussions for breaking any of them. So.
Alright. Nurse's orders. I'll do as I'm told. But you take care of yourself too.
I don't trust this guy. The mustache is fake. It does look like that insane frame.
I'm done with work for today.
There's even the box.
Thanks for helping out, you two.
In front, like.
Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, Sigewinne. In just one day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
We helped a kid, but what?
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree, this is urgent.
I like this guy's voice.
Okay, just relax and catch your breath. What's the matter?
Break claws and Mondstadt gets sent to to a closet for an hour. Yeah. We've never I don't think we've ever seen inside the solitary confinement room. Maybe in one of the videos, but I don't know if any of them were specifically meant to be the solitary confinement room. I don't know. That should be something that they put in the game, that you can go in and you have like a random chance of Klee being in there.
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Huh? Already?
Yeah, I don't know if they did. There was Klee's introduction video where she's like telling a story or something and coloring. I think that might be, but I don't remember for sure. It could have just been another room. I'm pretty sure they didn't mention it as the room, as the, gosh dang it. They didn't like specifically mention it as the solitary confinement room, but I don't think it was the like Grandmaster's office. So I think that was what they were implying, but I don't think we've ever. I don't know.
You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him. Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you.
Why do they have so many human employees when they have the mecha? They could just not. There's still a whole other floor in that building, Knights HQ, that you can point the camera up and see. You can't climb up the stairs. The third floor? Because I know they added the second floor, and then they just randomly had more... Where am I going? That... There's a world quest here, apparently. I think the human employees are just prisoners that are in a work program. I think... a lot of them are, but are the guards? It's like, is this guy a prisoner too? Oh, he's apparently a doctor, so maybe not. I don't know, but you don't see any Gardamex down here, really, either. At least that I can remember. I don't know, seems like a good place to have them, but... It's part of their rehabilitation
head nurse,
into society.
you're finally here.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry
the
for all the
second
trouble
floor
I've
during
caused you, but I believe I've now made
right,
a
that's
full
when
recovery.
It was. Yeah, I remember that stupid place being inaccessible for years. And then they finally put the second floor, only to put more stairs that just have an invisible wall in front of it. The guards still need to have empathy. I don't think the mecha would be suited for it. I mean, yeah, I guess this is a better society than the real world. So, yeah, I guess that's fair.
After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things. Stress-related, I imagine. I'd been working long hours, so I definitely wasn't in the best state of mind.
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you, okay? So, take a deep breath and don't be nervous. It'll be the exact same procedure as we did this morning.
This
We
guy's
can start whenever
face
you're
is
ready.
gonna melt off.
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test. Just concentrate and you'll
They're little
be
hair
fine.
things. I don't know what they're
To start
called.
with, which
Bobbed
finger am I
when
holding
when
up?
she shook her head. That was so cute.
Your pinky.
Alright, all indicators seem normal.
Oh, okay, they just didn't. He acting dodgy. Yeah, I really thought they were gonna show her hand and she wasn't gonna be holding up her pinky, but they just didn't show her hand, so I guess the animators just took a break.
So it was a stress-induced hallucination after all?
The thing is, if you're having hallucination problems, they could come and go. Like, you could go a week without having another hallucination. Sigewinne is heckin' cute, for real, yeah. Yeah. Sigewinne's adorable. I was, earlier with the cutscene, when they showed her Melozine design, I was like, so happy. I didn't know we ever saw her Melozine design. It's freaking adorable. I don't like that they did this with the model. I wish they had more non-human characters. It's like, even with the even with the new Fae, I can almost guarantee we'll never get a playable character of any of the weird animal ones. Like the Jack Frost, that's one thing. Those obviously could not fit into a playable character type, but I don't know, you could make one of the weird bear-looking ones or something. But they're gonna end up being just like mostly human. I don't know. I don't trust this guy though.
Well, we've certainly had
Elzine's so
previous
cute,
cases of mental illness caused by overwork, which is why I carefully observe everyone in the production zone.
I was very happy when
I wonder how I managed to miss the signs this time.
the two events had melazines in it. I almost...
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it.
The furry dudes, surely. Oh. Are they gonna have... make a big werewolf guy eventually? Come on. That's... I mentioned Lycon from Zenless earlier. Like, that would be a really cool thing to have in Genshin. Lycon's awesome. And they could do it with the Fae. But I just don't. They'll do it some weird transformation or something. They don't seem to want to do... I don't think we'll ever even get the one Fae that just have white skin, either. They all just are gonna have... Not like white skin, like literally the color white. I guess it's slightly bluish, but...
Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old dorm.
She knows something is up with his symptoms, yeah.
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment.
The way she's acting
you can leave the ward.
is not normal, so... Yeah. She's clearly, like... not saying something. Her eyes look like engagement rings.
I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery. I'll take you off the observation list for now, so you're officially discharged.
This guy's gonna come back the next day with his face melted.
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Mr. Odilon, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong. You have my word.
Okay, people complained about the modern day...
Guess you're finally done
like,
for the day now, huh?
fast food cup that Barbara and the Traveler use in one of Barbara's hangout events. But nobody has said anything about... Like, I never heard any complaints about characters with glasses. Now we have a giant moon weapon, so it's not that big a deal, but...
Yep. But I still haven't gotten
Early
around to
Genshin
making that
was
improved lotion for you yet.
a time.
Oh, no rush! Seriously, it's super late now. You should go get some rest too. Well, tomorrow it is then. Good night, Traveler. Good night, Paimon. Hope you sleep well.
I'm just gonna stand here and wait for the time
After
to
a
pass.
productive day of work, yeah,
Oh,
sleep
whoops.
tight, Sigewinne. See you tomorrow.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, Paimon. I'm not that upset. Technology be wild in Genshin. It was weird for a time. Back when we only had
Paimon really did sleep
the
like
first
a log.
3 nations.
Let's go find Sigewinne.
All that there really was was like fantasy stuff, magic stuff, and the ruin machines. Like, that's it. And then Sumeru came, and I don't think people questioned anything anymore. Dude, gender bent Senora. Rosalino. He even has an eye patch.
Whoa, how is the infirmary even busier than yesterday?
Yeah, people were upset about Moika's a normal Melusine. Heck yeah. People were like upset about Moika's motorbike. My reaction was kind of just I didn't care at that point. We already had King Deshret's technology. We already had plenty of Ruin technology. We had the Fontaine mecha. Like, there's so much nonsense that really we're gonna draw the line at a magic motorbike. Like, I don't know. There's somebody with a flying gun, with a massive flying gun, and we're gonna question the motorbike. Cool. I do question how she got the second helmet. Or where she gets the first helmet. She just has those, I guess. I don't know.
Good morning, Traveler and
They didn't give Paimon a helmet.
I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while.
Wait, isn't that the guy? Isn't this the chef guy? That looks like the chef's guy's fake mustache. Oh wait, no, maybe it was connected. I don't remember.
No problem. Anything we can do to help? There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
Tibet has its own laws. Yeah, people are questioning why there's a motorbike and a weird fast food like cup. Meanwhile, we just got the reveal that there was a giant moon weapon, a giant Death Star moon weapon that existed thousands of years before even the Archon War. And I'm pretty sure the Archon War was like the furthest back thing that we really had much detail on. There were the stuff with the like very early days that came from artifacts, but that was it wasn't much detailed. We didn't really know much about that. But we had plenty on the Archon War, and I'm pretty sure that was the furthest back that we had much detail on. And that seemed like archaic Stone Age kind of stuff. And no, the dragons have a frickin' moon base. And a moon weapon. And literal spaceships that predate every single one of the events that we knew about.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
You're in a medical facility. Keep it down.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uy.
What?
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the arrest warrants. It's clear as day that you're Gascon.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication.
All right. I get it.
He's not even yelling that loud. Like,
This is nuts.
relax.
Yesterday's interrogations went fine, and now this.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the Marachose Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
Huh. That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now, we've brought them to the infirmary.
We have yet to connect any of this back to the face cream stuff, the skin cream, whatever it was. Butterfly something.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Sigewinne.
Butterfly Dew, I think?
We've compiled their statements. Have a look. Perhaps there's something we missed.
Oh no, is this gameplay? Oh no. Okay. Why does stuff like... Oh, I can't bring the mouse up. Why does stuff like this always happen to me? Odilon? My guard. Wait. That was one of the guards. We just talked to them.
Wait.
For how long?
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
I noticed that too. If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little. Every serious offender claims that there's someone else who just so happens to be due for release today. And they're expecting us to go along with that.
So the people who...
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
Just say that there's an investigation going on. Why do you have to make up this dumb excuse? Like, just say there's suspicious activity. That's far more understanding than, we're out of forms, guys. Like, what?
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under our noses.
This is very human behavior right here. Especially this guy. Why is he sharing a bed? He's sitting on the very edge, casually with your hands in your lap, looking down a little bit. Like, this guy's just staring at the wall instead of looking back and listening. Like,
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them. They match the warrants, period. How could there have been a switch?
I don't know, how's that guy's face melting off?
Only if they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in your investigation.
They don't want them to know
Did that help?
They suspect something's up.
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing I did was check for lookalikes, and I didn't find any. The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different today. But it's not exactly hard to put on a fake voice.
I've never heard a fake voice in my life. Ever.
Oh, really? What does our head nurse make of all of this?
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to confirm whether there's been a switch.
How many fingers are you holding up, right?
I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me.
Yeah, that dude had a scar.
Huh?
You could see he had a scar.
Isn't that the guy from yesterday? This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Port of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
The dudes are in shock. Yeah.
Yes, like I told you.
Yeah.
I'm not Putton. I'm Honore.
He's got a scar. So okay. If you're gonna pull this whole scheme, why choose the guy whose face was melting off? And why'd you put the bandages back on, too?
So there has been a swap.
Right.
Well, I can see what happened in
Am I
Putnam's
missing
case,
something? Did I just
but how do you explain
misunderstand?
the other inmates? You're not telling me their souls switched bodies, are you?
No, because they're...
No, I believe it was their faces that got switched. The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth out, put a false one in. And actually, I think I can prove it to you.
How do you take somebody's face off? I don't want to know, actually.
Traveler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day? Yeah, sure do. Then you can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who claims to be Eric.
Was this gameplay? Oh, no. Sigewinne, why would you put another piece of paper in my pocket? I have 7,000. Henri. Whatever. I don't know. This guy. Why does this guy also have a scar on his nose?
So, you're Eric?
Yes, head nurse. It's me. You do believe me, right?
I need to do another examination on you. Same procedure as yesterday.
All right. It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
Okay, that's why.
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
That's why that guy suddenly changed, because he was literally a different dude.
I believe it was your index finger.
But that means...
It wasn't the same person.
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation ward. Sigewinne did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
This Melusine's gotta be like, what the heck is a pinky finger? Actually, she doesn't even have an index finger. She just has a weird mitten thing. Like, oh, I guess they're like flippers. They're like penguin flaps, but they just have a thumb.
Huh?
I don't know.
I don't know about any test last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past 2 days.
I mean the index finger. It was the pinky. I mean the index finger, yeah.
So, what exactly happened?
Is she gonna say anything? She just here to watch?
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them. Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards. Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan. However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric. Real Eric came to the guards for help.
Oh, that's why there was two of them.
We know now. So we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward.
How did I not realize that until I was literally told?
However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
Right, because I put Eric on the observation list by then, and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Yeah, it all makes sense now! The Duke cracked the case!
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
I like that the Melusine's just standing there.
Criminals altering their
Oh, she
facial
said
appearance
something!
to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Melusines in the Marechaussee Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise. We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used in this case.
Huh. Well then, how do we explain all this?
So far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release, and are using that to commit identity fraud.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a Melusine wouldn't be able to detect it.
But the potion is relevant?
A shape-shifting potion?
She speaks, yeah. She just stood there hanging out for the
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it.
And now,
if such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the Marechaussee
You are standing next to a Melusine and another Melusine who's very, very, very slightly in the corner here. You don't think this is odd? That she doesn't look like her? Like, you don't see anything wrong here? Do you have, like, critical thinking skills? I guess I didn't realize that I didn't realize why there was two Erics until I was literally told, so I guess I can't make fun of you too much, but like...
Yes, I am.
But...
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
Why is the Melusine looking like she doesn't believe either? This is also a Melusine. You here should not be questioning.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer. Yep, let's do that.
Okay, Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
Justice can't assume, I guess. I mean, yeah, but is it not public knowledge that, or at least government knowledge of Sigewinne's transformation?
Your Grace,
it's not
bad news. I paused the releases like you asked.
What just
but
happened
too
to
late.
that Melusine?
A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago. I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
How do you... That's not like... Now they're just jumping to conclusions, I feel, because she's like, nah, that couldn't have happened, and now, you know, they actually escaped. But you still don't know for sure, like, these people could still be lying.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Maréchaussée's Melusines can't even spot them, we wouldn't know where to start searching.
Sigewinne got that mysterious transformation backstory going on. Literally from a witch, too.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
I don't know. We could ask Venti, or... I don't think Venti would help. I don't know, we could bring Venti here still.
Well, technically there is one
She
more lead
speaks
we could
again.
follow up on.
And her tail's wagging!
We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawat.
Is that the guy from the beginning?
Oh? Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that
it's the guy from the
skincare promotion?
beginning. It's finally connecting.
Handsome? Maybe from a human point of view. I just remember that he specialized in potions.
Yeah, meanwhile, you're seeing Paimon as a weird thing with a tether.
One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs. According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation.
Why is her tail wag every time she leans forward?
At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities. Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in and arrest them all in one go.
What a hero! Bet that took courage on his part.
Oh, we could ask Nahida to look in Irminsul. I mean, Irminsul's gone now, but I mean, I'm doing this out of order, so it's technically not.
No doubt. This is worth following up on.
I don't think she would help us do that.
As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees. That aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away.
Their
In the
tails
meantime,
are so cute, yeah.
please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
They have,
Of course.
3 different tails? 2 different tails?
Miss Morgan?
I don't know, Sigewinne
I'd
has
like to
the
come
weird,
along and
like,
help you catch these
curled
criminals.
one, and then she has this one. I don't remember if there's a third one or not. There might just be 2. Wait, where are her wing things? Do not all of them have the weird wing things?
Huh? Why's that?
I don't know. I like the ones with the longer tails. Actually, I don't care. They're all cute. I don't...
Well,
whatever.
I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
What did she say? Oh, she wants to come along. Okay.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmate's health, and rightly so. We can't ask you to help with arresting criminals. That's our
okay,
duty.
but as a health professional, she should have known not to discharge a guy who's complaining about hallucinations after, like, 7 hours had passed.
I also have a more personal reason. Cotton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals is dangerous business. And if anything happened to you...
Don't worry, I can defend myself just fine.
I was about to ask if Melazines can be, like, killed. It's, like, the entire point of Nouvelette's... or one of the things that we learned from Nouvelette's story. Except I think she, like, committed
say
suicide.
that, but still...
If I may, Miss Morgan, Sigewinne is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team. My suggestion would be to bring her with you. And if you really are worried for her safety, then...
Don't look at me. Paimon and I are coming along anyway.
Ah, there you go, right on cue. Knew I could count on you.
Okay. Well, since this plan has the Duke's blessing, far be it from me to refuse. We should head off immediately. Time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence, and fate... no. Space is the final frontier. I clicked on the wrong thing. Trav gotta investigate. Oh no, Paimon's gonna put on her stupid mustache glasses. I don't like when she does that. They're weird. Why does this have a name?
What should the next Fanta flavor be?
Where should I go to apply for funding?
Okay, I'm just gonna move on. Oh gosh dang it.
Greetings. Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business. And we're gonna need you to cooperate.
The marsh is a phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some more illegal research?
Oh, do you have illegal research?
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Rawat. Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right? He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You can see what they know.
Paimon with the...
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Oh, he's creepy.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level.
His name is
He's
Borger.
blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression on people. But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
That's so weird.
Yes. What?
He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion. I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's good at making friends.
It's called acting.
Really? Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a Melusine perception thing.
Yeah, it's just a you're kind of not smart thing.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the Research Institute for any clues. Let's split up. It'll save us some time.
The dude said like 2 positive things, and Paimon's already like, I need that product. Give it to me.
Sure thing. We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Sigewinne. Paimon's suddenly kind of curious to know what everyone really thinks of him.
Paimon buys a new phone every time she sees an advertisement. She doesn't even buy like the new iPhone every year. She like buys the iPhone, uses it for 2 weeks, and then sees the Samsung commercial and buys the Samsung. Where am I going?
What should the next
Oh, can I kill these ones? Aww.
Excuse us, are you Audrey?
Paimon fell for the marketing play. Yeah. I feel like Paimon would be very easy to manipulate.
That's me. What is it?
Why are you just watching birds?
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
Close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake. Why would you single me out as a close friend? I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fawning women. They're not interested in a serious relationship.
I mean, to be fair, you asked out the guy who is known as Mr. Handsome. Like, I mean, what's the reason you liked him?
Okay.
Was it because of his face, or was it because of his personality? Like,
why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else? I think she knows Rawat better than she cares to admit.
why is
If we
Paimon
leave
doing
now,
the
it might
talking?
be a wasted opportunity. Maybe, but we're not going to get much out of her while she's in this state, are we?
Can we kill her birds?
She's displaying symptoms common among people in love, if that's what you mean. But I know a cure.
What?
It's curable? Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
That's not a cure.
Oh, that's right, yeah! The Marshal Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people. We need to make sure he's safe.
What? How has this happened?
Those birds
He
are
seemed
gonna
fine when I last
They
saw him, and
would if
that
it
was
would
only a
let
couple
me.
of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
Right.
Oh, I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety.
Can we
If he's not at the
normalize
Institute,
wearing stuff
he might
like
be at his mother's
this?
place.
Or like this, or Maybe not Aether. I wouldn't wear something like Aether. Oh, hey, Celestia. I don't know. Can we normalize clothes like this in the modern day? They look so much cooler than
I heard she
a
raised him
t-shirt.
alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
Look at her leather fingerless gloves. That's sick.
Oh, okay. Do you know the address?
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him, you know, so I could get to know him better.
Bring steampunk back, yeah.
When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like,
These
fine, I
arm
can
belt
take no
things.
for an answer, but what's with the temper
They
tantrum?
Okay, lady. These are doing absolutely nothing, but they look cool, and I want that. That's cool.
Unbelievable. These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again. We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marechaussee officers when we regroup. Cool, sounds like a plan.
I'm deleting the game. Won't let me kill the birds. What are you doing here, dude?
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you Bertram?
Bertram?
Who's asking?
Like, this coat thing is cool. I want to wear that.
Just some concerned citizens helping out the Marechaussee Phantom with an investigation. We'd like to ask you about Rawat's whereabouts, if that's okay.
She looks
We're
so
told the two of you are pretty
sad
close.
here.
Not anymore, we're not. Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Oh yeah? What happened?
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose, but not Rawat. All he cared about was how to commercialize his findings.
That sounds about right.
He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that?
Birderder. Go commit some birderder and Mondstadt.
Now that I've got my own technical
Make Timmy
solution for
cry
my
again.
compressor, I don't need to work with him anymore.
I did the commission where you had to like feed his ducks, and I killed them to get an achievement. It was so funny. I enjoyed making him like very upset.
So
I didn't
that's
enjoy
what
it, but it
Rawat
was
is
kind of
really
funny.
like.
I don't like Timmy.
We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something you can help us with?
It's a very original opinion, not liking Timmy.
Wait, Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meripede. Alright, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
Is this a pen? It's a really long clip for a pen. Like that... That's such a long clip. Holy crap. Those poor ducks. Birderdering. Ugh. That's hard. That's hard to say. Birderdering.
Wow, turns out Sigewinne's got some real clout.
Don't say clout, Paimon.
Thing is, I have no real way of knowing where he might be. I stopped working with him 2 months ago, and I've barely seen him since.
Is somebody gonna fix this? Someone to clean this up? Like, what? Do you have a broom, dude? Like, you literally put the tripod on an uneven surface here, like... Okay.
But if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved in some shady business together, because it seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing anything in my presence. The little I overheard was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs. Like I said, he's all about the money.
They're scientists, not handy persons. Okay, fair, but you don't need to be a handy person to clean up these papers. Fontaine's oceans are polluted
with skincare
enough.
products? Do those count as drugs?
Do those count as drugs? I want that as a clip. Just Paimon saying, do those count as drugs?
Who knows?
That's
I
awesome.
never cared to find out. He's the morgue rubber, not me.
Okay, dude.
Thank you.
Relax.
You've given us plenty to work with.
Welcome. Goodbye, and may we both reach new heights in our scientific endeavors.
That was a nice exit line. Do I have to go up there again? I have to go up, don't I? I didn't have to go up, of course. Could have just walked. They could pick up their paper loader. Yeah, so there's two spots. Oh, whoops. There's two spots. This I get. Like, this isn't that bad. That up there, that railing by him, someone's gonna trip on the railing and fall through the hole the railing came from. What? Oh, you can't. Trying to look at the board.
Hey there, are you in Tebe?
In Tebe?
What do you want?
Okay, brother.
We're here to ask about Rawat.
Relax.
Any idea where he might be? We were told you were pretty close with him.
Close? Not sure that's the word I'd use. He wouldn't even let me use his patent.
That's fully legal.
Huh?
It's been a good
It's
few
fine.
days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at. Go ask someone else.
Uses this spot for a thumbnail.
Would the patent in question happen to be related to the new skincare product he developed?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly do,
Just
or
have Venti,
whatever
like,
he calls it.
Running off the.
I heard he made a tidy
off the
sum
side,
off of that one.
saying, "Wouldn't gliding be faster as he plummets to his death?"
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why he wouldn't be interested in having anything to do with them. But I'm studying coatings. There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me?
Okay. Technically, yes, makeup is a coating, but if you're talking about, like, grease or oil, it's kind of a very different thing. I don't think he's in the wrong here, actually.
I bought his product once, and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications in coatings, too. If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making.
Yeah, what is he getting out of it, though? That's, like... Can't really blame him.
Don't get me wrong. I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's vehemently opposed to the idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
Although... he's probably like rejecting because it's illegal. I'm still very sure. I'm quite positive that it's primordial water.
Huh.
But
So is Rawat
I could
antisocial,
just be
or is
wrong.
this guy just jealous?
Maybe both of the above.
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info about Rawat's whereabouts from him. Let's go. Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antib, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
Huh? Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, I thought he was gonna be upset. Okay.
Well,
Fair
that's
enough,
all
dude.
3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
Oh, it's just right here.
You know, Paimon started out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality. It's such a surprise to learn that his peers have a different impression of him.
I'm not that surprised.
So, what's your view of him now, Paimon? A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder?
I think you're onto something with your water hunch. You've played this though, haven't you? So, I mean, of course you'd know.
So your thoughts about his appearance haven't changed at all?
I mean, why would they?
Well, his looks are kind of a big deal. At least in Paimon's opinion. How did such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial? Even with his difficult family background. It just doesn't make any sense.
Is this the first time that Paimon has ever showed, like, an attraction to somebody? It's kind of fun.
You can't judge a person solely based on their appearance.
Head nurse. Traveler. I assume you've spoken with the researchers.
Your
What did you
OBS
find
is
out?
going to be a lot more complicated than mine. I don't blame you. I don't even have a thing. Like, border thing. I don't know what you call it. I thought about it, and honestly, I just didn't want to deal with it, so I just didn't do it.
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants.
Oh yeah,
Do you
I have,
know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
He is committing arson. That's the only thing I have. Put it over Sigewinne. Oh, I have to click back into
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands? Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
It was really fun. It was a lot better on the pages of Piranha or whatever, that actual story quest where he's actually burning stuff. Yeah, there's no real reason to have it anymore. I don't know. Do I know how to turn it off? Or remove it? Oh, you can just click the remove button. Alright. I don't know. I have no reason to remove it.
You think he may have
It's not
colluded
really
with
relevant
the gang?
anymore.
Well, the crime was manufacture and sale of drugs.
And that would
I don't have a
certainly be in
dancing
his
Zhongli
wheelhouse.
dragon.
We
That's for
can't rule it out.
Or Tartaglia in his pajamas.
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the whistle on them! Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already, but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and children aren't so different in that regard. If you say so.
Oh yeah, I have a starting soon screen or whatever too. You got copyright strikes for the last stream? For the music? My waiting screen is the most basic
I
thing
saw him when he
possible.
came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. Perhaps it's more likely that they were coercing him.
Russia can't watch it. That kind of sucks for anybody who's like for Snezhnaya. If any of those get, or if anything in Snezhnaya gets blocked in Russia, that kind of sucks. Because it's like literally the Russia region.
You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him, asking for academic support, luring him in with the promise of riches. By the time he discovered who they really were, he was in too deep. They had leverage on him, so he was forced to keep working for them.
Russia and not everywhere.
I've seen it happen many times before.
That does make a lot of sense. It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers. No wonder he's so unsociable. He must be on edge all the time with a gang of crooks breathing down his neck. In that case, the situation could be worse than we thought. If Rawat was working with the escaped inmates, they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us. Oh, there's a good chance they'll get to him before we do.
This is not what I expected Sigewinne's story to be about at all.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, he was last seen 2 days ago. If no one's seen him since, maybe we're too late.
2 days ago? So he went missing right after that product promotion.
That was the same day he reported the criminals, too. Not a good sign.
I'm guessing that guy's face wasn't melting because of the rip to my one Russian viewer. Do you get many views on the VODs, though? Like, I don't know. I struggle to watch live streams as it is, unless I'm like actually able to interact. Like anyone with like a really big following where the chat is just impossible to talk in, I just can't watch. And with VODs, there's so much like downtime. It's just really hard to watch sometimes. But I get some VOD views. That's good. I don't know. I don't really watch VODs very often, but I guess a lot of people probably do.
Don't worry, everyone. I believe we still have a chance. Since he disappeared right after blowing the whistle, it's likely that he's gone into hiding.
I'm happy to like show you my analytics on Discord or something later. I can't hear... What? Oh, okay.
must have been worried that they'd come for him.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible. The only lead we have at the moment is his mother's house, which you mentioned earlier. Seath, think you can find the place?
I like that they jump to change
When you register a brand, the Court of
so
Fontaine requires you to provide a legal address. The one Rawat wrote down was in the outskirts of the city. That should be the place.
You watch VODs to go to sleep sometimes? That's actually not a bad idea. I just have regular YouTube videos on to, like, sleep. But VODs being more calmer might actually help. That's actually kind of a good idea.
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's move.
What about Tello and his mom? What is... What? How do you climb? The heck? Hello? There we go. Oh. Can I not go up there? Okay. That's a chest. What? What the heck just happened? Okay, apparently that's a chest. Alright.
I'll keep this close.
Where am I going? Oh, I'm not gonna walk there. I was about to walk there. Get that point. Yeah, like I watch them for background noise. That's why I fixed all my OBS settings so my next stream isn't so loud with the sound. Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, that's why people were complaining. Were people actually complaining? I don't remember seeing people complaining. I thought about mentioning it, but I didn't want to be annoying. Yeah, the audio was, of like music and stuff was a lot louder than, like, your voice. So, I also wasn't fully sure if you could even adjust that. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to, but... I'm out of the nets. Okay. I can't catch that crystal fly. Alright. One or two people were like... What? Oh. Why are you attacking me? I will eat you. You are edible. Leave me alone. How are you... Yeah, I did see a couple people being like, why is there TikTok stuff?
This should be the house.
Move the little sliders. They were...
I'm pretty sure this was the address.
They put them all on the green. Is that... Are they just in the... So it's just like an audio source. That's like a file, right? Do they also show up in the audio mixer? I don't know how any of that works. My audio mixer is 3 things. This is my microphone, this is my desktop audio, and this is the microphone from my headphones that's just turned off. And I don't know if any of this is actually good. I have no idea. But I don't know. Somebody said it was Somebody said both the desktop audio and my voice was like low. Like, oh, are you streaming tonight? I thought that was tomorrow. Oh, it's Friday. I didn't realize. Okay, yeah, I'll come join your stream if you're still streaming when I'm done. I don't know how long you're streaming today. But...
Okay, I'll knock.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious.
What?
What's the fastest way to get this door open?
The doorknob? Probably? What?
Break the door down?
What? The doorknob?
No, I'll handle it. Let the expert
The doorknob!
There'll be a mountain of
This
paperwork
Friday,
if we damage a citizen's property.
I forgot that, yeah. Catch you if you can. Yeah, see ya. There'll be a mountain of paperwork. I'm not a police officer, though. I could break the door. Wait, what is she doing?
Calm down. Deep breaths. Remember your training. Control your strength. And...
What are you doing?
It's open.
Wait, what did she do?
Seath, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler, head nurse, and I will go inside.
Am I... Okay. Why am I allowed to go in with them? Also, I could have just... Or even... Hello? Oh. I thought there was just a guy hanging out.
No, don't look this way. I'm supposed to be hiding, remember? Captain's orders.
That's awesome. Don't look over here. I'm supposed to be hiding. Frick.
Oh, there. On the bed, there's an old lady. That's gotta be Rawat's mother, right? She doesn't look like she's in any state to be answering our questions, though.
The doctor.
We could try, but she is very ill. We mustn't force it.
Does she actually look like the doctor because she is, or is it just the old lady
Doesn't
model?
look like Rawat's here. She's the only one we can talk to.
If she can even talk.
Yep. Allow me. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat's mother? We are trying to locate him. Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of Rawat?
How?
I have one here.
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this your son? Do you know where he is? Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
Well, looks like we're out of leads. If Rawat's not here, things are looking very bad for him.
Why? Oh, because he might be dead? Hang on. Oh. Okay, I was looking at this, and I thought this was a peg to, like, hang it on, but it's a hook. Like, I didn't see this bottom part. I thought it was a peg, and this was just, like, not actually hanging on anything. The devs did it right, it's fine. Although I have no idea how this thing, or this thing, are hanging. I guess that just has a hole in the top, but this is just like a mallet? I don't know.
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
Maybe. But if so, where do we look next?
Yes, so.
I suggest we all return there now. We found a
Did
good...
I miss something? Like, maybe... Oh.
This is our last hope.
I was so confused why Paimon said guest sewed that. I just accidentally skipped like half her sentence. Like, what time is it? 1:35. Oh, it's earlier than I thought it would be.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
Of course. Traveler, stay with the head nurse.
Does she want your care?
You're technically here as her assistant after all.
I am?
Also, I'd like some Marechaussee members to stay as well, and keep an eye on the area.
Why's that?
If Rewat knows how serious his mother's condition is, he will return.
Got it. Okay. I'll tell the squad members in hiding to stay put and keep a lookout.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler and Paimon. No problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you mean... Yes. She is barely clinging on to life.
Oh, look at the shadow. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure shadow quality is like on low too. The Aura. Traveler and Paimon's shadows too? Dang. That looks great.
Let me take care of a few things first. Could you pass me the towel over there?
This game just looks freaking great.
Yeah, of course.
Like, it's not the best thing ever. It is literally a mobile game that gets like ported to other consoles and PC. And because it technically is a mobile game, it kind of can't look, fantastic, but a lot of the time it just does anyways. Like, they do a really good job. I do wish the texture quality was a bit higher, because even with higher graphics, I don't think it really looks like this, or like looks great. There's also some weird parts, like this looks higher quality, this looks higher quality than like the door, and that looks weird. There's also some weird stuff with the characters, which is fine. It's a freaking 7-year-old model, so is this, so, you can't really, I mean, you can and people do, but I don't really care too much about the models being fairly low. Her hair is clipping into her scarf. That is one thing that I think they could do better, is prevent the clipping. I know that they can't prevent all of the clipping, but this certainly can be fixed. And it's very out and obvious. Like Sigewinne's hair clipping earlier, that's one thing. I don't really like. It was kind of funny. It's not like that. Wait a minute. On the outside, the door lock thing was on this side, and now on the inside, it's this side. They should have mirrored the texture. Alright. Okay. I'm like sitting here trying to compliment the game, and then I see this, and the texture's not mirrored. Like, alright. You know what? Hoyo can do some great stuff with a frickin' mobile game, but they also do not do some good things sometimes. There's just some really small, stupid issues that just happen fairly regularly, and it's so distracting. I do wish the textures were just, it's not even that they're low quality, they're just messy. They have weird artifacts on
I can
them.
tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines.
How the frick would you be able to tell that?
Her condition is so multifaceted that a recovery looks all but impossible.
She's old.
Sigewinne. My mom bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like this.
See, like, this and this, like, it's just very messy. It's not necessarily the fact that it's pixelated there. There's just, like, weird discoloration sometimes, and that's the part that really bothers me. Like, I don't necessarily mind the low quality textures. Most of the time I play on my tablet, so it doesn't really matter that much to me. But even stuff like that, it just doesn't look good. And I don't understand why that would be there, unless it's just artifacts from the downscaling.
Yes, it makes me a little sad.
See, like, there's weird square bits here, which there's clearly supposed to be wear, but having just, like, a weird square there, that's clearly, like, an artifact. That's not, like, purposeful wear. Like, all of this is, but this straight corners here, that just, no. This is, like, light or something, I think, but I don't know. Yeah, textures like this, as well, they just have weird, like, artifacting and stuff. I don't know if artifacting... Her hand's just floating there. Alright, cool. I don't know if artifacting is technically the right word. It's just the only thing I can really think of. But... yeah, I don't know. Her model looks really good, though.
In Melizine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness, and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset.
And, like, a lot of people complain about the NPCs. Personally, I don't really care. There's a lot of other... well, not a lot, but there's a few other Genshin-alikes that... oh, that's just Holoflower's notification. Okay. For her stream. There's a few games that... oh, okay, sorry, I got distracted. Anyways, there's a few games that have, like, super detailed NPCs, and inevitably, everyone's like, when is this one gonna be playable? It's like, you don't ask those questions if they look like this, and are all flat. I do wish the NPCs could be a little less flat textured. Like, I don't understand why this, like, handkerchief, I don't know what this actually would be called. I don't understand why that is flat. It could be a model. Like, I don't like the flat textures, but I also, again, don't really care that much. I would rather the effort go to the major characters and the locations. I'm fine with the kind of crappy NPCs because this looks excellent, and this looks excellent. And these look acceptable, but they're old, so it's fine.
But human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense, it is a science of miracles. That is why I became fascinated with it in the first place. But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases. Sigewinne. Well, don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can.
What? Frick?
At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less, and she might even be able to see her son. Yeah, all the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks.
Look at this texture here. That looks great. It's smooth. It's got, like, some fake shine to it. I don't think that's in-engine lighting. This definitely isn't. I can't really tell if this is. Okay, it is. It is. It's moving. Yeah, it's moving. So this, like, lighter spot here, I don't know if it can really show up on stream, but this lighter spot here, that's in-engine lighting. This is a drawn-in glare. Which is fine. It's something Genshin does. I don't particularly like it much, I don't think, but it's whatever. And then, like, you compare it to Aether, who has... Look at that rough line there. That's rough, dude. Okay, lady. Talking
her fever's getting worse. Could I get some hot water?
For a fever?
Sure, we're on the case.
Don't be gameplay. You've got to be frickin' kidding me. This storage trunk has been rifled through and some essentials are in it. Did Rubat come back previously? Okay, also Aether has these really dark elbow lines that just do not look good. Honestly. Okay, I wanted to see what this is supposed to be. Okay, I guess there's just like a hole. Oh, cool, it's just a scraper thing, some like tong thingies, and a mallet. This seems to be a place where a family photo should have been. Why has the photo itself been removed? I don't know. Stay out of people's business, Aether. Jeez. Oh, there's a weird... I was gonna say guitar. It looks like a bass or a cello. That's cool. Ketchup and relish. And mustard. Found it. Fortunately, there's still some ready-made hot... What the heck is ready-made hot water? What are you talking about? Cabinet? Seems that this is... the way into the underground lab. Written in the journal. Okay. Seems like a misplay on his part, but alright, fair enough, I suppose. There's a lady dying over here. I'm just messing her. I'm jumping on her stuff.
Found the hot water? Sure did. And look what else we found. Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be there right now. We gotta go tell Officer Morgan right away. Oh, that's great news. But hold on just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now?
Okay, she's not conscious enough to, like, consent to these injections.
It's all right. We'll go bring him back. Please hang in there.
4 hours. How have I been streaming for 4 hours?
Thank you.
Thank you. She said something coherent. Oh, I thought she was actually gone. Yeah, the like metal parts have realistic-ish reflectivity, but the texture looks so bad. I know part of that is my graphic settings. I had to turn... She is hiding. I don't know where she is. Wherever could she be?
No, don't look this way. I'm supposed to...
Okay. You can keep that carrot. Never mind, I picked it up. Alright. So yeah. Is there another person over here? Yeah. Can I talk to her? No. Alright. Where are we going? Okay, that right there. Something that really bothers me. This. Why is this not accessible? Just put the stupid border here, and this is nothing. It's fine that there's nothing. There's nothing here either. Literally nothing here. There's something here. There's something here. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Or up here. Why is all this accessible? These buildings technically don't need to be accessible. Really, you could just chop this entire frickin' area, move like 3 chests probably, and not need any of this. So why is this here? One of the most frustrating things about this game. The Paimon border is just so annoying. Like up here. Why? What? Just put it out a little bit more. Why can't I go to these islands? There's nothing there. You'd never really want to go there. Sure. Fair. But like, who cares? Why not? There's nothing on like 90% of this map. I don't care. I just want to go and be there. Also, I needed the map anyways. Oh, I thought we were gonna pass by here. Okay, I'm going here anyways. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! The Arlecchino place! Let's frickin' go! Oh, okay. Go to bed. No. I have a stream to watch after this. I have this to look at. It's like a grave. I don't remember. Whatever. What do you mean go to bed? Why are you in bed? Okay. I clicked the gliding button, so... Oh, wow. Wow. Alright. Watch the sunset a little bit. Oh, well, this place is destroyed. The Wrath of Mint! Yeah, you probably do. You have work tomorrow, don't you?
It's Officer Morgan! They're already here!
Well, actually, I don't know. What is it? It's Friday? I have no idea.
We came as soon as we heard the news. I can't believe we were so careless.
New study shows
the most
Gen
crucial
Z...
information of all was hiding right there.
Lady.
In that room. And we missed it.
New study shows Gen Z prefers watching Spider-Man movies over having sex with their partners. Awesome. Thanks, Michaela. I can't listen to her voice messages right now. And I'm not gonna click on something that... Your first hat is a cat boy. Hey guys, I'm a cat boy now. Alright. Okay.
Don't blame yourself.
Oh my gosh.
Right now, we need to focus on finding a way in. There's a mechanical door over here. Hopefully the instructions in Rawat's journal will help us open it.
Is this gameplay? Oof. Those textures are rough. It's nice that they have, like... How do they do that, actually?
It's open. Let's go in.
Okay, well, can you let me investigate for 3 seconds? It's blue now, so I probably can't tell. Okay. The top of the buttons were, like, reflecting red. But that's a flat texture, right? Like, there's no... That's interesting. I don't understand how they do that. Whatever. I don't need to go to... don't need to go to bed yet. Well, it's frickin'... Oh. Yeah, at least it's the closing shift. Okay, well, I didn't see that. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I guess. If you're doing the closing shift, fine. I mean, still it's 2 a.m., but... You know, it's whatever. Sigewinne! What are you... What is she doing? Frick? Okay. Oh, she's a bow user? I don't remember her being a bow. Oh. Okay. Hold on, I just have to, Yep. Oh boy, do I love having button combinations for trial characters. This game... just... genuinely don't know how anybody plays this game.
How did they get in here?
On...
Captain, up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
Like, an actual PlayStation.
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape!
Let's use Sigewinne. Switch.
Let's see!
See what she does. I don't know what she does. Do these hurt?
Another test subject. That tingle?
Kinda sucks. I don't...
Take this!
Everlasting as the moon!
I don't think I even want to play with Sigewinne. She's adorable. I still want a rerun for her, but...
Picked the wrong test subject.
Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
Ah, so these guys were just the lookout crew.
Yeah, probably.
The Marashose Phantom! How did they find this place?
Why is Michaela sending me more stuff? It's August, I'm still single, unhappily employed, but at least I saw Spider-Man. I didn't see Spider-Man! I like Finless.
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
Okay. I don't normally ask for help on here, but can somebody please send me $90,000?
That's right. I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me. What's the matter? Some sort of mix-up?
Brother, not tricking anybody.
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
Okay. You really need to, like, trick him into that? Like, he was clearly the fake.
What? But
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all! DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit. If we're not back soon, call for reinforcements.
Got it.
Sorry. Bro, but like... Oh. Never mind. I don't have access to control that mouse. Okay, well, while I'm doing like this, I'll run around with Sigewinne. She's cute. I don't like her that her horns are like floppy though. Why are they floppy? Are they not horns? The heck are they? Okay, she very much does not have ears. So, like, it's not even a thing that they're hidden on the model. Please don't do that again. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, like, yeah, she has an apron. I didn't realize she had an apron. I don't remember realizing that. Like, whoops. What in the heck? Like, yeah, that's super cute. I didn't realize she had an apron. I thought she had a dress. That's cute. I like that. She has surprisingly little skin showing. Like, I'm not complaining about that. I'm not 0% complaining about that. I'm just like, you know, like, you know, it's just a bit surprising, is all. She's not even, oh. Okay. She's not even actually a child, like Diana is. So ugh. I don't know, man. They're weird.
So many
I like Sigewinne,
jars.
she's adorable.
Was this some sort of production facility?
What are you calling? Are you calling this a jar? Okay, I have my mouse back. I'm gonna go to. I can close this. I can also close that. I don't know what that is. Pretty sure it's just my YouTube channel, but that's fine. But I don't know if I know what that. Anyways, just gotta 5 days, baby. It's freaking great. Oh man, 384 days till maybe Conria. And 761 days till maybe Celestia, except I don't think Celestia is going to be a full nation. It's just gonna be like a smaller area, but whatever. I hope there's more that I just don't know about yet. This is all the wiki. It's not all the wiki listed. There's like some of the stuff the wiki listed. Some stuff that I just saw in the trailer and whatever, but what is add later? Oh. I didn't add those. Cool. Awesome. Okay, do you want this back on the other screen though? And then minimize it.
This scent, it's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
Butterfly dew. What did I say earlier? I don't remember. Doesn't matter.
How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
I don't know, Paimon. What do you want me to say?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location? Given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade, I would have thought that any production facility we find here would be used for illicit purposes.
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
Yep.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
No, just a guess. We need to find Rawat as soon as possible. He has all the answers we need.
Understood. Well, let's not linger here. Let's go. Come on.
Okay, let's frickin' go. Harga baga harga baga. Uh-oh. Oh, look at her, like, flowy little details. Her little, like, coattail things. Those are so cute. I love the flowy details in Genshin. That's one part of their design philosophy that they do in, like, every single freaking character that I absolutely love. And then there's also the... Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, there's a small sliver, but apparently the open okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Literally none of my characters here. None of my characters here even have it. I literally have the two, like, most covered freaking okay, well. Most top covered characters in the freaking game. And like trying to make a point. Let's see. Apparently, like, the back opening... Okay, well... The opening on the back is, like, a super common Genshin thing.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Wait, she doesn't. Just kind of looks like it. Does Sucrose? I don't think she does. Oh, she does! It's just... Oh, that looks uncomfortable. He doesn't. She... Oh, jeez. As she definitely does. Okay. Does he? No. I know Venti does. Oh yeah, she does under her. Like, okay, cape thing. She definitely does. Yeah. That's like a hugely common thing, which I didn't really notice that much, honestly. But it's apparently like, okay, yeah, it does. It's Columbina. Hello? Okay, yeah, she technically does, but she has a big thing. So, okay, well, obviously Mulan does. This child? No. No, he's got this little, like... Can I have my mouse? No? Okay. He's got the little sliver above his vision. You know, okay, Klee doesn't, but... Ugh, this outfit is so cool. Okay, I don't need to look at the freaking every single model, but I don't remember really ever noticing that much, but...
Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around.
I've seen it be pointed out a few times. Right, okay. I don't really care. Like, what in the heck?
This one's closed too. What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try.
Gameplay! Whoops. Gameplay! Gameplay! I didn't know there would be more than one option. Oh. My foot is broken. What? Yeah, there's a lot of common... Okay.
Shower me with
Not
praise.
a lot. There's a few of the, like, super common Genshin things.
Yeah! Floaty booty!
What the heck did you just say? Just chuck pills at people?
Yeah!
I could probably be doing this a lot faster, but... You don't get voice lines for trial characters. It's so dumb. No, I want to walk around as teacher. Something, something. Oops. Hello? Oh. Boop. Now, go over here and boop. Nope. Wrong boop. No! Stop! Yeet! Holy crap. Don't touch the gear. Okay. 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 Now go. Now rotate. Now go. Go. What the frick do you mean? I don't know. Frickin' go. And now go. And why can't I just open it with this card? That doesn't make any frickin' sense. Go. 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 Now go. And go. Riveting commentary. Start moving. Go! Go! Yeet! No! I clicked it before I realized what I was frickin' clicking. Okay. Go. It's frickin' annoying. Just climb under the gate. Like, why is this... Ugh.
This room's much smaller than the others. Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Head nurse, over here.
Good to know that furnishing is potion-making furnishing. What is happening here?
Let's see. Huh? Robot's clothes. Why would he change here? Perhaps they stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else? Yikes, Sigewinne, where did that come from?
Oh, what a tragic way to go. Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
Guys, relax. It's probably not what happened. Oh, wait, was he melted?
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace.
Whoops. That was odd. Oh yeah.
Don't slip and fall. Don't slip and fall.
A couple times it sounded like she was saying, "Don't flip and fall." No, she's saying, "Don't slip and fall," but don't flip and fall. I saw a sparkly spot. Did I not? It was like a book. There it is. The supply of the source fluid has completely dried up. Though the reach this final batch of your reflection. Frick, finding a new way to refine the liquid may have been better for it. No, it's too late. Yeah, I could tell that it was these sparkles, and not like the other sparkles. So, like those. This is like a hidden item or whatever. It's a radish and a tomato. It's a big frickin' tomato. Holy crap. Or a small Sigewinne. Ugh, why is it playing the Fortress of Mirrorpeak music? Stop! Holy crap, no, don't do that.
Shh, there's a whole bunch of people in there.
Why is Aether on the bottom?
Are you serious? You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood. and it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
Okay, so this is after the flood, so I guess they can't be melted.
Why didn't you say anything before we all used it?
Look, my plan got you all out of prison, didn't it? You'd have much bigger problems to worry about right now if the Marshal Say Phantom found out about your other crimes. Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
Ugh. You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there after you disappeared on us with no warning. We only let it slide because we're former partners. And now you have the gall to pull a stunt like this?
Partners? Make no mistake, each of us is only looking out for himself. If you place too much trust in others, well, I'm afraid that's your problem. You hid things from me too. Remember how you each had a spare potion? You kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change anything.
It is what it is. Dude. I'm talking about your face melting on.
What's the plan, Parton? I'm assuming you brought us here for a reason?
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of more juice, but it turns out there ain't a drop here.
More juice.
Besides, what does it matter now anyway? He already said, even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff, switching faces again solves nothing. They're still gonna melt off eventually.
I said enough arguing! Parton, tell us the plan.
The most practical solution is to continue using the potion. Keep switching to a new face before the ulcers can start forming.
That doesn't sound like a great idea, but I was okay.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we had a supply. Now you're asking us to use it like skin lotion after the flood all but wiped the supply out?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a document I took from that researcher that details how to make a replacement. Just give me one bottle of the undiluted fluid, and I'll get to work. What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves. Or do you really just have one spare bottle each?
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by the basket load?
Well then, say hello to never showing your marred faces in public again.
Okay.
Ugh, I've heard enough! Get him! Let's see if that document even exists!
Freeze! Marshal Say Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
Rawat?
I don't see him. Hand over the hostage now, if you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate? Rawat is dead.
Oh, that sucks.
Parton?
Arrest them all! Don't let anyone get away!
Yeah, so I'm assuming you did get melted. They will be melted.
Here! Shaken and stirred!
Well,
Strike a
Farina, and then though. Why did the music stop? The heck?
Shower me with praise!
I guess I do not like playing on the controller.
Lightning flash!
It's not that fun.
Laid bare.
Oh my gosh.
I hear
Oh my gosh.
children singing.
Yoo-hoo!
Maybe.
What the heck?
I wasn't meant for this world.
Okay. I'm kind of tired at this point, so I'm just
Let's blow
not doing great.
Yeah! Go!
Well, that worked. Okay.
Huh. Gotta say, I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan. Did we get everyone?
Are they like dead?
Captain, we finished the head count. Potten's
Sorry.
missing.
Over there! The door's closing!
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill two birds with one stone.
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage somewhere.
Probably walked?
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Be careful, it's poisonous.
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution. The pipe network here was designed to emit a gas for firefighting. One little modification later, and it makes an efficient death trap.
Oh, wait, are they spraying, primordial sea water?
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
Oh, please.
Sigewinne.
If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have them exposing my potential whereabouts.
You're not that naive, surely.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
Go ahead, struggle in vain. Once the last of you croaks, no one will ever find me again. So long!
Are you sure you're ready to leave, Potten? You haven't changed your dressing today.
You can't cure my face. Just give up.
And what if I could?
Okay, this is not gonna work.
Nice
There's
try.
no chance this
You're
works.
just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Bro, just walk off.
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater.
What the? How did you?
Okay. But that was like 3 different takes that they just left in.
The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements in it.
It's melted people juice? That's freaking awful. That's terrible. Holy crap. That's even worse than if it was just Primordial Sea. Like, I don't like that. That's really bad.
Before the flood, all Fontanians were oceanids, physiologically speaking.
Did you say oceanids? What the frick?
A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroidolins change form.
How? Oh. I guess.
Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished.
Uh-huh.
But since the flood, Fontanians have become true humans. They can no longer provide the source material for this potion, nor reap its benefits.
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater? Then their crimes are far worse than I thought.
I don't like Fontaine's story. It's disturbing.
How could you know all of this? No, wait. Of course! Well, well. So that's why you have a human appearance.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of. The air's getting thicker. It's getting hard to breathe.
That's not gonna work, is it? What, that worked?
I might get to make a deal today after all. Alright, keep talking. How do you intend to give me the formula?
You're a frickin' idiot.
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
What?
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredients for me, and sure enough, a little experimenting later, I'd produced the potion. I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Huh. Impressive guesswork. Yeah, we were a supplier for some of the raw ingredients. But it only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
That's not... You can't undilute something. Like, I guess you could. But it would be such a trace amount. Like, it's like rubbing alcohol that's 10% alcohol, 90% water. It's like, yeah, you can technically undilute it by removing the water. If you had some sort of magic chemistry nonsense, but like, then you're just left with a tiny amount of alcohol. Sure, it's fully undiluted, but it's tiny. Oh, frick, tiny.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First, you need to combine tainted hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic pearls at a ratio of around 3 to 7.
What?
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls. I see. Can't believe I never thought of that.
So, can we make a deal?
Sounds good to me.
No.
There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window. Drop the potion in, and I'll release you all.
My gosh, this is so long. I've run out of energy so quickly.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here?
Why would it not? She's permanently...
I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Fine. Then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
No.
That's actually not a bad bluff. I don't think she is bluffing. I think she's actually going to...
Damn it! Don't let it close again!
I think she's actually going to put it in a
That's
fight.
more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now!
I think there's a trick here somewhere. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Oh, Aether's dead. Cool. I don't know if... I don't know. Sigewinne seems like somebody who wouldn't trick like that, but I don't know. It's also kind of... It did seem like a bluff, so I don't know if she would.
That was too close. That button is a real nasty piece of work. Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness.
What?
Same goes for you, Traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right? Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not important right now.
Holy crap.
I'm still shocked to learn that there's a whole criminal operation going on behind that skincare lotion.
Fast is actually tiring too? Like, oh my gosh. Ugh. It just has the attitude of the voice actor, and I just don't like it. I'm not a fan.
Shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potten after finally making it for you. I'll make you some more, I promise.
So she wasn't actually bluffing.
No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh? It ended up saving everyone's lives. That's gotta count for something. Yeah, Paimon was just kidding.
What did I say? Sigewinne was the one doing the saving. Okay.
Head nurse, I've done a final head count of our team and the criminals. Everyone's here and doing fine. We're ready to... It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid he's probably deceased.
What a horrible bunch. Especially that Potten guy. If he hadn't made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him. No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for emergencies. And one of them neutralizes that poison gas. We'd have been fine, even if you hadn't opened the gate.
Okay, but you can't, like, unless it's an aerosol, like...
What? Then
also,
why did
that's
you
still
give him the
depriving you of
potion?
oxygen.
If this is true, I must concur. Sorry to be blunt, but I think you made a bad decision by handing him that bottle. If he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine, it's unlikely that we'll ever find him. No,
you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
What?
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry.
What are you
She
talking
won't
about?
last much longer.
Huh? Oh? Oh! Is he Rawat? Ignore the fact that I have Witch's Log. I don't... or Lodge. I don't want to do it. It's not that fun. The first one kind of sucked. The second one was interesting. So it had, like, actual lore, and you didn't really do much. You just listened to lore, but... I don't know. Something I probably should have tried to do on stream, but... What's up, hero? Frickin' Poodle Dog? I like the one that's called Baguette. It's funny. Apparently there are jokes like that for all of them. I just don't know enough about the other languages to know anything.
Don't move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch.
You're so cute.
Captain, you're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
Oh, his face.
Are you... Potton? So this is where you were heading, huh?
What?
This is how Potton looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
What the frick are you talking about?
I see. Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
You better pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's very sick. No way are we letting a crook like you inside.
Sigewinne's gonna be like, no, let him in.
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against his will. How can he and this monster be the same person?
Forced against his will? That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Heck, when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under duress. Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
Save us the speech.
What? Back when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I accidentally became... Okay, so when he looked like this, everyone is like, okay, yeah, no, you're just actually doing stuff. And then he changed his face to be, like, the handsome one. And
you
then,
want an explanation? Yeah. Fine. I'll tell it how it is.
So that's also why he didn't,
When I was just Potton, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, you suck, actually.
Women despise me.
Same, brother. Same, brother.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
What the frick are you talking about, brother? Look at yourself. Have you seen a mirror?
My peers scorned me.
What do you mean? Who cares if he has a mark on his face? Literally, that changes nothing. Oh
Mr. Potton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
What the frick are you talking about? He just has a scar.
Villains would work with me.
Who cares? Like, I don't understand.
Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers. Easy mistake to make. Now they've listed you as an accomplice and drawn up an arrest warrant. So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest. If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you ain't ever seeing the light of day again.
There was no way out for me.
That's what it's called. I forgot entirely.
Until I could stop being Potton.
Okay.
Mr. Rawat, I have something I'd like to tell you.
Yeah, you know what, that's fair.
I became popular with women.
I thought that he might be able to go back and be like, yo, I was him, and maybe they could still have a relationship, but no. Okay. She's actually
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me? I'd be happy to sign a licensing agreement.
Okay, I mean, that one's a bit more questionable. Because, like, did you have the potion before you looked like this? Because, you know...
My peers looked up to me.
Okay, I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless investors. So far be it from me to ask for a full collaboration, per se. I merely wanted to express my interest. No pressure at all, naturally.
And the villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial world we live in. But I did not hold a grudge. After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my favor. Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it.
Not neat, but it's like a common one, but like, you know. It's not bad. I like this.
Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed.
What is happening? Oh, why is there one there? Okay, that's just a thing that they put there.
Everyone else rejected me. The only person who cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising star in the Fontaine Research Institute, I was unrecognizable to her.
Oh, what a friggin' concept, idiot.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face. Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you understand? Let me inside already!
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes after what you've done?
I'm sure he has. I don't think he cares.
You found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily have escaped from them. But no. You chose to keep working with them.
That's fair, actually.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, yeah, it's still using this. It's still using, you know, people juice as the base, but.
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
I mean, is it really being a villain if it's above board? Like, I don't.
Villain?
He's making
By
makeup.
what standard?
Like, I don't know.
Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all come down to the way they look? None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you?
That's fair. Well, actually, I did. But I'm just cool like that. I don't trust attractive people. No. I also, like, he's killed people. So, you know.
You have no right to judge me! You're all just fake people living in a hypocritical world! I regret nothing!
Whoa.
My mother would understand!
Paimon's the only fake person here, okay? Relax, dude.
You're a villain to the core, but especially that tongue.
Dude.
Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the least. How long have you known the truth?
I don't know why I was mocking her. I thought that wasn't meant to be mocking. I'm sorry.
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives. But if you're asking when I started suspecting you, it was the first time you came to see me at the infirmary.
Okay.
I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What on earth gave you the idea that they could be one and the same person?
have you seen the real world? I mean, the answer is no, because you're a fictional character, but, you know.
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a Melazine, I couldn't see through the disguise. But I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind. Humans have certain fundamental qualities that do not change with their appearance.
She says while she's, like, standing nearby another Melazine.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you?
Wait, how does this work? Oh.
Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melazine constitutions are very close to that of water, so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too.
Sorry, I'm transforming my freaking cheap Bumblebee right now. I was messing with him, and then I was just like, I'm gonna transform.
You use it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
Sigewinne?
I mean, is it the same thing, though?
Yes, you're right.
What?
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melazines were discriminated against because of their appearance. It was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity, or become the head nurse of the fortress of Meripede, revered by all.
Just save your friend.
Not a hard choice to make. It's a no-brainer. So you see, you and I were the same. And I'm the one who saw through you!
Relax, dude.
That's not important right now. You came here to see your mother, didn't you? Well, I can grant you your wish.
Huh?
Head nurse, I'm not sure that's a good idea in his current state.
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the potion for our lives, I was doing it to test him. He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the potion. Also, he could see his mother again. If nothing else, his concern for his mother is genuine.
This Bumblebee kind of sucks, but it looks better than... or, it doesn't look better, but it's closer to what I wanted for...
I see.
Then... I'll bring it up. Just a second. I don't remember the name. Nope. There it is. It is... this one? The Cyberverse Deluxe Bumblebee, but it's the new one. Prime Changers, that's what they're called. I don't see the new one, but it's the new one with the paint here is black. There's not paint on this. The black paint is not there. These are black. His hands are black. This is black. This part is black. This is painted black. I think the face is slightly different. I don't know. The face is kind of covered right now, but Anyways, it's not a very good, like, high quality toy, but it's closer to what I wanted for Bumblebee. That's what matters.
So before you arrest him, please allow him to see his mother one last time. The Traveler and I will accompany him. You have nothing to worry about.
Frick, what is it called? The Devastation Studio Series Bumblebee is, like, kind of objectively better. It's a better figure, better quality, you know? It was too short for what I wanted. I didn't really like the size, and, there's also just, like, the shaping of the torso and everything just kind of bothered me, so I got this one. And I'm gonna turn that one into, can't remember his name. Tap Out, maybe? I think?
Alright. I understand.
Yeah, I'm kind of out of energy for this, and so I just started messing with Bumblebee, so that
Mom,
ended up being.
It's me, Potton, your son. You recognize me now, don't you? Mom, what's wrong?
Sorry, this is an old dying lady. I shouldn't be laughing. What do you mean, what's wrong? She's dying!
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here, and it appears that due to her prolonged fever, she's lost her eyesight.
What?
What?
So it didn't even matter.
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are. Wouldn't you say?
No, it can't be. Please, Mom.
They really should have done
Open your
something
eyes.
to better differentiate her from
Your son, Potton.
the picture.
If you really can't see my face, then here, take my hand. Tell me you feel your son's hand. I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me.
Shut up.
No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
What?
It's you. Thank you.
What?
Of course.
What?
Mom, why will you answer her and not me? Why?
No more questions, Potton. She's gone.
Mom?
Okay.
Mom?
That sucks.
I'm sorry to say this, Potton, but you and I are not the same.
Oh my gosh. His mom just died. Relax, Sigewinne. Okay. Don't be in the front. Oh, thank goodness. I really thought it was going to put me in the Fortress of Mirapede. I got turned around.
The wait is over, everyone! The sale of our new skincare product, Romaritime Essence, will now begin.
Romaritime Essence.
Another skincare promotion! And it's selling as fast as last time. Wonder what people would think if they knew what was in the last batch.
Look at the Gardamek just walking in the background. That's awesome.
Oh, Sigewinne's here too!
You didn't immediately notice
Sigewinne?
that?
Hey, Sigewinne! Traveler Paimon,
That was
hello.
painful.
Oh, I hope you two got a good rest yesterday after all your hard work. Of course! Nurse's orders, right? Anyway, are you here to take notes for your next article? Actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case. Ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy, didn't it? Is it gonna cause huge problems? Nope, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to use. Besides, officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal.
Okay, well then it doesn't matter if it's safe or not. Like,
After
what?
consulting Monsieur
Also, if
Nebulet,
it's safe,
I
why?
came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects, so it'll evaporate naturally without polluting water or soil.
Oh.
Wow, it's Sigewinne to the rescue again!
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse.
Okay, but technically, if it's...
All the butterfly dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
If it's evaporating, then technically it's polluting the air in a way.
Good job, everyone!
Frick, sorry.
Also,
polluting
you
the air
mentioned you
too.
wanted a copy of Rawat's interrogation records. Well, technically, Potten's records. Anyway, I have them with me. After he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. He put up no resistance during the interrogation, and answered all our questions. We learned a lot.
I would like to go get food. Can this end, please?
Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance while helping the criminal gang produce synth. Later, he came up with the idea to dilute it and use the resulting substance as a skincare product. Their supplier was Vache, but you could also argue that they were the ones doing him a favor.
Oh no. Vache
His
is
operation
in
helped
the
Vache's
Archon
gang
Quest, isn't he?
dispose of an enormous amount of evidence. It made for a seamless collaboration. One man's trash was another man's treasure, and there were no loose ends. It's no wonder we never noticed what Potten's gang was up to.
Vache again, huh? Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
Make no mistake, the crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. It's only a matter of time.
I hope
Since
so.
the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure.
Oh, thank frickin' goodness.
After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang and eventually round them up.
That sounds more like it.
Oh, wait, because, yeah, it wouldn't even work anymore, would it, right?
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potten and see his mother one last time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potten had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him. So, the moment he appeared in public, after changing back to his original appearance, we caught him.
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end... Looking at the interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as Rawat on his mother's treatment.
Yes.
Well,
Which
yeah,
is
that was
why
his
I
motivation,
suspect that his
so,
initial motive for using the potion was
obviously.
not personal greed, but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her. Even so, he went too far.
Was that not his motivation the entire
In
time?
the end,
I don't understand.
He got what he deserved.
His mother dying? That's... I don't know if I agree there.
I understand. Thank you for bringing me these records. Why did you want them anyway? Potten was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as their medical history. Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now?
The frick, Paimon?
That may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
One last thing, head nurse.
Well, yeah, she's
Please
not
keep
allowed to
everything you know
discriminate.
about this potion a secret. It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence. I know my fellow officers and I will be able to sleep easier if that's the case.
Of course, not to worry.
Thank you for understanding. I'll take my leave then.
So, Sigewinne, did you really use that potion yourself? Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it. It was quite a while ago now. You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story?
The freaking... yes!
Yes, it really, actually, genuinely was. But... I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been through together, I know I can trust you with them.
Maybe you should walk away from these, people.
Before I tell you, though, could you follow me somewhere? I want to pay my respects to an old friend. Of
It's gonna be
course.
his mom. There's absolute... Hi, Columbina. I appreciate that they changed that, but the old one didn't look anything like canon. There's also, like, no possible way that she got buried already. So maybe it's not his mom. I don't know. It seemed like she looked very similar. And, but that's also just, like... Oh, Nouvellette! That's also just the old lady model. So, like, whatever. But then she, like, touched Sigewinne's hand and was like, oh, it's you! So, you know.
Oh, Nouvellette and Risley, they're here too!
Oh, did she just wave? That's so cute.
Good to see you, traveler. Paimon. I trust all has been going well for you.
Where's your king?
Big news, everyone. The Udex is out of his office on important business.
Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
Gosh.
Why wouldn't they? Important business is a big deal.
Ah, yes, you're quite right. When someone you care about requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance.
Yes, of course, you're quite right.
After reading the Maréchal
Quite
Phantom's reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
I didn't see what I wasn't paying attention. When you're someone emotional support, okay, yeah.
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Neuvillette shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually, to accompany Sigewinne as she pays her respects to her late teacher.
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then? The witch? Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only because Sigewinne calls her that all the time, so...
She said that once.
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon. Don't worry.
Indeed. In fact, I believe Sigewinne would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual. In those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Sigewinne on as a student.
That's nice.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sigewinne. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
Younger colleague? Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same. Sigewinne served a sentence in the fortress.
She was actually a prisoner? Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleague. Yeah, she's like 200 years old, Paimon. Error? Wait, what? Wait, what? YouTube is not... Am I still live? Hello? I don't know, I still appear to be live, so... Whatever, I suppose.
Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than most people in the fortress, myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
She served a sentence?
Yes. Long before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human.
Oh, that's the crime she did, right. I remember now.
Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns. But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy, a way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth, thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
Ignorance is bliss, as
Or
they
like,
say.
oh my gosh. Error, YouTube is not re... Again. Alright, whatever. I don't care. Ignorance is bliss, they say. Also, I wouldn't say that. That doesn't really make... Like, I don't think that really hides it. Like, to me, that sounds like... She got in trouble for the first time that it happened, and so she was like, yeah, no, don't let that happen again. Like, obviously, that just seems more reasonable to, more logical to me, but I don't know.
Sigewinne had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form,
I don't know.
but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Yeah, it's true.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
Wait, what the heck? what? Hang on. I already have this downloaded. When did I download this? What the frick? I should make it an OBS later. Can I do that while I'm live? I don't know. How do I find it, though? That's the question. It should just be on... It should just be on desktop. There it is. What is it called? Frick. What is the... Gosh dang it. I think it's this one. Yeah! Oh no, it already showed up! Unload image when it's not showing. Oh, okay, that's weird. No, don't... Oh, wait, is that what that does? Wait, how do I change it? Frick. Properties. Unload image when it's not showing. And now it doesn't show up. It doesn't pop up. Okay. I get that now. I get it. I understand. This is now an OBS layer. It's called payment. I'm also going to change it to unload image when not showing. I like that. That's better. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I can just have this whenever now. I was about to slide it off the screen. No, I can just do this. No. That's the wrong one. Shoot. The layers are all wrong. I almost turned off display capture 3.
Certainly. Sigewinne does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
Okay. Alright. Look at the moon! It's not right! The moon's not right! It's out of order!
Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out? Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either.
That'd be a nice disease that we could cure. Not in the real world, buddy.
Shame that I don't have the...
Why did I... Oh, that's weird.
You're laughable, you old witch. You want to save everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before you.
What's up with this?
Master, what are you...
Weird.
I discovered a strange disease, one I suspect that every Fontainian suffers from. But without witnesses or proof, no one will believe me. I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure, but I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Then, I'll find a cure for you, and then you can go cure her.
There's no need. I am beyond saving now. There's nothing you can do.
But, Master...
As I said before, a doctor's duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
I know, but they don't trust me at all.
I mean, this was like...
That girl. She's your first ever patient, isn't she?
Long time ago, so this can't be.
Tell me.
I'll do whatever it takes.
This
Even
can't
if
be
it
the
means
same
breaking the
lady,
law
right?
and being punished for it.
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Yes.
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Okay.
Spoken like a true student of mine. Then I
This
shall make
still
one
could
more
be
final gamble.
the traveling
And
doctor,
see
or
my
whatever
experiment through to its
whatever
end.
it's called.
Leave me for now, and come back in 2 hours. If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save all Fontainians, and I shall be able to help you treat that girl. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat. In that case, do not come looking for me. I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease. It has little use, but it will at least help you cure this one patient you can reach.
What?
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process. And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events,
Dude,
I
look at
gave
his
my
eyes.
verdict.
So that's what happened.
Her teacher sacrificed. Oh! Oh, her teacher turned herself into... Her teacher dissolved herself. How did she leave the potion behind if she... Okay, I don't understand.
I fear Sigewinne only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontanians was uncovered.
Oh, that sucks.
When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret.
They really
As I
should
use
have
the law
made...
to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness.
They really should have made her teacher and his mom look far more different, because she genuinely did just look the same.
After the final details of the events surrounding Sigewinne's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sigewinne to shoulder any additional punishment.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no? On behalf of the Maréchaussée Phantom, I would like to once again thank the Fortress of Meripede for your assistance in the response to yesterday's prison break.
Ugh.
Our head nurse and the traveler in Paimon did most of the heavy lifting, I would say.
Ugh, that's making me sick.
Sigewinne seems to be in good spirits. I trust work hasn't been too hard on her lately?
He has head cuts.
Well, she might be the only permanent medical staff in the fortress, but there's plenty of people with medical knowledge willing to help her out.
I am most relieved to hear it.
She's the only permanent medical staff.
The way you're asking after her well-being makes you sound like a concerned parent.
I mean, yeah, he considers himself the father of the Melusines, so yeah.
Well, I won't lie. I've always seen myself that way.
Showing your age a bit there, don't you think?
How old is...
Indeed.
Neuvillette?
Actually, I often forget just how much older I am than you.
I don't know how old he actually is.
Well, while we're on the topic, what did you do before getting this job anyway? Spend all day swimming in the sea from east to west and then north to south?
Okay. You can't go from east to west. You can go in one direction and then you loop around. Like... Anyways, surely he wasn't alive for the... for the Cataclysm, right? I don't know.
Yes, and, from the surface to the ocean floor on occasion.
Oh, is he being serious?
Wow. Impressive.
Apologies, that was merely an attempt at humor. You can disregard what I said.
That's impossible, I'm afraid. My imagination's already running wild.
Dude, I already was picturing it, but like, okay, Worsley seems to be like tease occasionally, and oh, he has a scar on his arm too. That's interesting. And Neuvillette seems to be like the person who his ears are like slightly pointy. He seems to be the kind of person that like doesn't get jokes, and so yeah, it's kind of funny to have him joking. I thought he was being serious. All right, let's go talk to Sigewinne. Oh, this isn't a grave site. This is just the water. Okay. Or are we going in the water, maybe?
You're here.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking to some people. Oh, hey. Got the boat there. That's not supposed to be there for this. I hope that's permanent. I don't know if it is.
Was my teacher. When she passed, her body was nowhere to be found. All that's left of her is an empty tomb. And even that's deep underwater now.
Oh, yeah.
Sigewinne, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she? Sounds like Monsieur Neuvillette filled you in. After learning the truth, it must have been hard to process, huh? Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do. But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you. That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do.
truly odd doctor.
Alright, but why did you turn yourself in? I broke the law, simple as that. My teacher made her choice, and I made mine. True. It's just the way Patton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad. You're not like him at all, and everything Neverlet said confirms that. And yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair. Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't served that time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me. What makes you say that? I knew you'd be curious. Let me tell you a story. The verdict came down.
Oh, no animated
This
cutscene.
Melusine is guilty.
That's actually fine.
The Eudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress.
So cute, though. It's cute. It's
Perhaps
adorable.
thanks to her
Look at
human
her.
appearance,
I can't.
no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melusine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people?
I
despite
understand
being a
now.
Melusine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sigewinne, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you after all these years.
I get
still
the
remember,
connection
you
now.
know. It was you who saved me that night.
Holy crap.
But how? I was no longer a Melusine by then.
She's so cute.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melusine? I remember the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewinne.
That's so freaking good.
Everyone wants to make friends with Melusines. And I think that it's all because of you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind.
And that was her. Oh. Sorry, that makes me so freaking happy. I'm so
After
happy.
hearing everything
I
Patton
love that
said,
connection. That's
I
so
wanted to tell
freaking
him that
good.
it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared.
The frick? He was dead? Like
I
what?
tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face.
That's so nice. I freaking love that. I need to feel bad for him. It does feel like a like wasted potential. It kind of
I
does.
understand. Thanks,
Kind of
you
does
two.
suck.
I appreciate you being here for me while I talk this through.
She's so cute.
Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure. Oh, There's one more reason I invited you here.
I need a pulse
It's
drain
about
when
time I
she comes
finally
back.
give you what I promised.
What? Oh.
In order to restore the appearances of the face swapping victims, the Marechaussee Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion. And I made one extra just for you two.
Is Paimon gonna turn into a human?
We don't need it though. Shouldn't we destroy it? Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. You two did so much for me.
Inventory item!
How could I break my promise?
I like when they have inventory items.
Well,
Ooh,
fair enough.
Wait!
Anyway, I'm
Teapot?
definitely not interested in this stuff anymore.
Teapot?
Still, if this
Furnishing,
is the
that's
very
what they're
last bottle in all of Teyvat,
Teapot furnishing?
getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste. Maybe we can give it a special meaning somehow.
Teapot furnishing?
Ooh, Paimon's got it!
Please, come.
Melusine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Sigewinne? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look?
Why would she want that?
After all, from a Melusine point of view, Paimon bets Melusines look the cutest of all.
Okay.
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melusine or a human?
I don't think she would care. Also, MiHoYo, give us a skin, please.
Well... What was Paimon thinking? You made up your mind a long time ago. Yeah, let's just destroy this thing.
Oh, whoops. My phone has, sound.
Leave it to me.
No! No! Furnishing! No! Maybe the empty bottle? Not even an inventory item? Come on! The warmth of flies. Aww. That's such a beautiful shot as well. I'm upset. I wanted a furnishing. I wanted to add something to my table of mementos.
I'd like to stay here with my teacher for a little longer.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair, Sigewinne. It's quite a nice view as well. Ugh, that's not centered. Okay, Aether, look forward again. Aether. Gosh dang it. Aether, look forward! I need this picture, Aether. Look forward. Don't do that, Aether. Look forward. Close enough, I got it. Stop looking at her, Aether. I could get another shot, maybe. You can't change, like, field of view. Oh, yes, you can. Ugh. Aether, don't you freaking dare. Ugh. I want, like, a neat field of view. But I don't want it too big. Oh, it feels like a shame to cover that up. Whatever. I got the nice picture. I don't need another one. We're good. Okay. See you, Sigewinne. That was nice. I like that one. Are, Risley, and Nuvelet, whatever the frick, gone? Yeah, okay. Fair enough, I suppose. So now I can, I don't know, I can do the anecdotes real quick. then I want to stop streaming. Nope, can't do that one. Alright. Is that the only anecdote? Appears so. Oh, that sucks. I don't have Lauma, I can't do that one. Let's see what my commissions are. That does not help me. Pigeons go AWOL. Okay, for the Harbingers. Oh no, I don't need that one anymore, I don't think. Maybe I do. I don't remember. Pigeons go AWOL. If it's not the Hilly Trail version, I don't freaking care. I need the Hilly Trail version. So, like, literally, if it's not the Hilly Trail version, I'm just gonna leave. Like, I'm just gonna actually end stream. Like, I don't care. If it is, I need it for an achievement, but it's like the only reason why I'm still streaming. These stairs are awful. Who made these? Holy crap. Draft, did you make those while you were freaking drunk? Holy crap. I like that he says they'd be more useful roasted. But last time when I killed one, I wasn't even necessarily meaning to kill one, I just did. And I got the other ending. That he like gets mad and you have to deliver a letter. It's kind of funny, but I felt bad making Draft mad. I don't want to walk in the lake. Sorry, I gotta respect the Spring Fairy, even though I don't think she's still there anymore. I'm strange, I know. Okay, I love Diona. I can't be disrespectful to her characters. Yeah, I don't like getting in the lake. This is the Spring Fairy. I don't like making Draft mad, or like being mean to Draft. If I don't have to. What? Where? Okay, this appears not to be the Hilly Trail version, so that sucks. Boo! Wait, what happens if I kill these ones? Because these are technically the birds. I did.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna leave. I don't want Draft to be mad at me again. I'm just gonna leave. Hey, technically it was your daughter, okay? Okay, Draft, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm going to work.
I'm here.
Nothing happened. I'm just at work. Why is Tubby on that? Alright. Oh, I have to do this.